water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a none for Jackson either. Ah, okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done shiny. Look for it. Shiny. Look for it. Did it? Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. The chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely Wags. Did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. We didn't even make the Nihilego. Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait. Yo! Oh, okay. It's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go. Let's. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. No. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Wait.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Very see my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the spin... Oh, no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the... Zora beneath the spinner. And I am a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy! I am the onion fairy!
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Your bits are everywhere.
Put my headphones on. Just. Why?
Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? We didn't even make the Nihilego. Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait. Yo! Oh, okay. It's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is, it's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. What do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass.
I still love you.
So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a chat. I mean, birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a planet across the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Very see my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zorua beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny looked for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting in a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but go down.
Pull up again.
Bring back up.
Pull it up.
What do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass.
I still love you.
Hello, 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 Limbuddies and lurkers alike. How are we all doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, of course. Oh, my hair is not dried properly at all after my shower. What is going on? What is going on? But like I said, Limbuddies and lurkers, welcome in to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Always an absolute pleasure to see you all. So we're going to make our way through the chat because today is, of course, Want a Shiny Wednesdays. That's right, we are back with Want a Shiny Wednesdays, and we are going to be continuing our shiny Nihilego hunt today. That is going to be the plan. I'm going to be messing with my hair all stream today. I can tell already. Oh, I don't know what has gone on with this. I'm not a happy Limbo. Not a happy Limbo at all. But right, so today we're going to be continuing with our shiny Nihilego hunting for that yellow Jollyfosh. And of course that is in DAs, and that does mean anybody that has Sword and Shield, the DLC, so the Crown Tundra, and also has Nintendo Online will be able to come and join us for that as well today. So, let's have a flick through the chat, say hello to everyone who's here already, and of course, we will get started with a shout out for the one and only Xena. That's right, not that Xena, who is an incredible Pokemon streamer, a wonderful, wonderful content creator, screams at every single shiny she finds, as we can see here on the shiny Grovyle. But Xena is an amazing streamer and is also my wife. That's right, she is my wife. So definitely make sure to go over there, click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. Let's carry on with the chat as well. Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. Let's get a shout out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know Shauna already, better known as Wielder of Light, Shauna is an absolute superstar streamer friend of ours, wonderful Kingdom Hearts content creator, and definitely deserves your support. So click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. But Shauna, how are you doing? Say, how's Son of Light doing? I didn't even get a chance to ask. I didn't even get a chance to ask. You've already answered it. I'm doing great, as Sunlight is doing great too. Amazing to hear, Shauna. Amazing to hear. Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing today, my friend? Good afternoon, Lewis. You're amazing, fantastic, caring, honest, funny person. And yes, I added something once again. This is getting longer. I've got a feeling, Kane, you're going to be doing something much like Red Sheep does every time Red Sheep comes in as well. I love it. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing today, my friend? And Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day too. And of course, how are you? For those of you who don't know Kays, better known as Kazakadney, Kays is an absolute superstar streamer as well. Wonderful, wonderful friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support. So click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. And Toga Lee! Lee, I love the new name. I absolutely adore that new name. For those of you who don't know Lee already, better known now as Toga Lee. I can't get over how good that is. I can't get over how good that is. Toga Lee is a wonderful, wonderful streamer friend of ours. Does some amazing Pokemon content. Only recently started on the streamer journey as well. So make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But how are you doing today, Lee? How are you doing? And Lee, would you prefer me to call you Toga Lee, like more consistently, or are you okay with just Lee in the chat? I'm happy to do either. I'm very much happy to do either. I just want to go with whatever you would prefer to go by. And of course, if you want me to go by Toga Lee, I'm happy to do that, especially as that can help sort of, solidify a brand. It's Lee, by the way, decided sorry for a name change. I'm chuffed this is available. It's such a good one. Honestly, that is an amazing choice. Had a busy morning rushing around, so a little stressed, also in pain with gym injury, but all cozy now, fed, and gonna make a mocha soon. How are you? Lovely tea. You can have a mocha. You're fed. You're cozy. Sad to hear you're still in pain with the gym injury though, and I do hope you feel better soon. So as always, sending that positive energy and all the Limbo love, Lee, and hopefully you'll be feeling better soon. Hungry Humanitarian, welcome in, Hungry Humanitarian. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, he's just had to drive to Virginia for the second day in a row for work. Also trying to rush back towards home, but this time I don't have to drive both ways. About to get a peanut butter swirl coffee. Ooh. Now, I don't drink coffee, but that does sound tasty. I can imagine peanut butter and coffee going quite well together. Wonderful day. A wonderful, wonderful day at that. Okay, it's all good. In a delightful mood today. How are you, Lewis? Great to hear that you're in a delightful mood, mate. Absolutely love that. You know what? I can't complain. I can't complain. I can complain, like I said, I've definitely done something wrong with my hair since my shower. But other than that, I can't complain. Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing? But for those of you who don't know Emma already, Emma is an incredible streamer friend of ours. I'm loving this clip. Absolutely loving this clip. Yeah, Emma is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Definitely make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread that limbo love. We've got a lot of people to follow if you don't follow them already. Jay, welcome in, Jay Horner. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, not too bad, mate. I can't complain. Took advice and taught the Lightning Rod Marek a few special attack moves that aren't AoE. Yeah, so I think that's a great idea for DAs, and it can work in battles as well. But if you're doing it in battles, obviously it's a little bit more niche then, because you've got to try and make sure you're using it either against electric types or with an AoE electric type user. Or just an electric type user in doubles alongside you. But it can work. It can work. And like I said, for DAs, that's going to be amazing. Sorry, for Dens, not DAs, Dens. DAs are today. Sean, I was thinking that the team on Crystal only has the moves they learn on level up. I haven't told them any TMs yet. Ooh. See, I often save my TMs until late game, but if I'm going through the story. But it just shows your team can get only more powerful, Shauna. Only more powerful. Sounds like a lot of driving that coffee. Sounds amazing. Zippia, welcome in, Zippia. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, so my favourite is too bad it's only seasonal. Oh, the pain, the pain. Could it be possible to make it yourself? I don't know if it is. I can't smash follow hard enough. So many streams. I've got some fantastic streamers in this community. No question. And Kane, I'm good. Excited. Got an induction for a job finally. So possibly starting work Monday. Oh, Kane, best of luck to you, my friend. Best of luck to you. You've got this. I have full faith in you. And I'm playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. And also going to start my platinum playthrough of Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Nice. Nice. In the clip, I'm doing the baby food challenge and going, oh, that's not applesauce. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, bless you, Emma. Bless you. That's painful. That is painful. Oh, you noticed me before you've been reading. Okay, I did. To be fair, I think I would have guessed. I think I would have guessed it was you, Lee. However, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest, and I will admit that the reason I know it's you already was because just before I came on stream, I had a very swift look on Discord, see if I'd had any messages, and I noticed that when I hovered over your profile picture, it said Toga Lee, and I was like, wait, who's Toga Lee? And I clicked it, and I was like, oh, I know these messages. So yeah, so I can't take credit for being psychic or anything like that, but I can't get over how good that name is. I cannot. I'm so glad you love it. I do. I was thinking for a while, I'll admit, and I'd help. I'm terrible with names, but as soon as I heard it, I was like, that's the one. I don't want to keep my names, I'm too well known that way, but also wanted to change it. It looks good too. Honestly, it's so good. So good. Honestly, love that. Absolutely love it, my friend. Zippia, I'm busy driving tanks right now. Oh! Best of luck driving the tanks. Hope you're not causing any damage. Also, will dispute the wonderful streamer thing since I hardly ever stream. Wait, Emma, when was the last time we streamed? Because that looked like a Halloween stream, so that can't be that long ago, right? Unless it was like a previous Halloween. But on that note, Emma, if you ever want me to stop giving you a shout, oh, it was last year's Halloween stream. I say nothing. But yeah, if you ever want me to stop giving you shout outs because you feel like you're not because you don't feel comfortable with it or anything like that, just let me know and I'll stop doing the shout outs. But then in the same breath, if you then want me to start them up again, just let me know. But until you tell me otherwise, I will continue to do your shout outs until you've not streamed for, say, 2 months. If you're not streamed for 2 months, that's normally my my line for giving people shout outs. But more than anything, I just want to make sure you're comfortable with it. That's the most important thing. Did it especially for the Den Raids, and you'll like its nickname of Ben Franklin, of course, because Ben Franklin had the it wasn't a kite with a key tied to the kite, and he got it to get struck by lightning. I can't remember what he was doing. I can't remember what the reason for the experiment was. Whether it was to say that metal conducts electricity or something like that, I don't know. But if anyone can tell me what the reason for that was, please do. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I know that story of Ben Franklin. I think, or at least apparently half of that story, if that's even true. Oh, and I didn't mind being called Lee still at all. I know that'll be easy for most people, and hey, I'd probably gone for Lee if it was available, but I kind of glad it wasn't. It's too short. Yeah, to be fair, Togalee is brilliant. I might switch between the two. Depending on the situation, but yeah, I can't resist saying Togalee. Togalee. Okay, so I probably can't make it myself, actually. I normally just get it with whipped cream and cinnamon sugar. I have all those things. Wait, it's the peanut butter swirl that I wonder, is that going to be difficult? Because, I mean, is it literally just like a scoop of peanut butter put into it? Or is it like a watered down peanut butter so it's actually still fluid? Oh, too cute. Yeah, Togalee is too cute. It's totally too cute, but I love it. Also, 16 days to go, just over 2 weeks. Oh, so close, so close, and I am so hyped, so hyped. Now, on that note, actually, I think I'll use this as a good opportunity to discuss this. There has been a new trailer drop, a new Scarlet and Violet trailer drop. There is no, there's no new information in the new trailer. It's just sort of a, sort of like a showing of, or maybe like a preview trailer more than anything else. Like I said, it's not got anything new, any new information in it, but does sort of show a few new bits. At least new footage we haven't seen yet, but it's all stuff that we already know about. So I wasn't sure whether or not to I'm not sure whether or not to watch it with you all on stream. I've not actually seen it yet myself. I've not seen it. I've just seen people's reactions to it, or at least people's responses to it on Twitter and stuff like that, and on Reddit. So yeah. So would you like to see the trailer? Would you like to see the trailer on stream with me, or would you prefer for me to just go straight into it? I'm happy to go either way as well. Either way. Zippy, I did kind of crash into it and have to abandon vehicle. It's alright, Zippy. It's alright. It'll decompose in the river. It's fine. Samsung has a dark subquest which feels out of place in a Digimon game, but they do stuff to keep it PG. Ooh, I mean, how dark is a dark subquest? That was last year's Halloween stream. I say nothing, Emma. I said nothing. And Togalee, yeah, I'm worried people may not realise who I am, but I also know it needed changing now, so all good. To be fair, I don't think it'll take long for people to realise who you are. More than anything, just because obviously, you don't actually see many Lees on Twitch, especially with your spelling of Lee. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's an uncommon name. It's a name I've seen before, but yeah, I think there's a lot of people, especially within our community, and obviously other streamers within our community as well, which I think would recognise the Lee part of your name, and then for you to just go, oh, by the way, it's Lee, they'll go, oh, yeah. And I think it'll be a nice quick one. I think people will transition well, because there's a link to your past name, so I think it'll go well. I think it'll go really well. Oops, boiling over eggs. Save the eggs! Save the eggs. It really is an excellent name, for sure, Case, for sure. Your 2-month rule seems good to me. I'm not done streaming at all, just trying to make it fit into my busy life. Joke, I'm just lazy. No, Emma, you do have quite a busy life. I mean, you kind of split your time between 2 countries, which is that takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time, and obviously work as well. You know, there's other stuff. There's in real life stuff, but just know, Emma, no matter what, you've always got my support, 100%. Ben Franklin was demonstrating lightning was electricity. Thank you, Hungry Humanitarian. I do appreciate that as well. Do appreciate it. Oh no, it's like peanut butter syrup and I make it often. Yes, Case. Yes. Benjamin Franklin is credited with inventing the lightning rod, or a tractor that is used today. And to be fair, considering we've just been talking about lightning rod Marowak, you know what? It's all come full circle. But here's me going on about my new name. How are you, Lewis? Not too bad at all, Togalee. Not too bad at all. My day has been made better by seeing your amazing new name as well. Dragon Ball just now saw it on TikTok. I have a useful website you can use to reset the clock on gold, silver, and crystal. Okay. Yeah, sure. If you can keep the website to yourself, that would be appreciated. Just for the fact that we don't really promote time and date scumming or anything like that. Obviously, it's on a very old game now. It's on the Virtual Console. It doesn't matter so much, but obviously it is sort of an illegitimate way of doing things. So yeah. So we'll sort of leave that one there if that's okay. We can watch it. Okay, Kaze wants to watch it. I'm happy with that. I'd like to see. Togalee would love to as well. Okay. Hungry Humanitarian. The kite and the keyboard was designed to show that lightning had electric properties and succeeded. Love it. Zippy, I was driving too fast, circling an enemy tank. Oh, easily done, mate. Easily done. You gotta keep in control. There's the amount of streamers who pronounced my name wrong. I really don't mind though. So my backup name to play on that was Lee. All the different ways that people to pronounce it. Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. I just assumed it was like Togepi. So yeah, so that was kind of where I went to as well. So either Togepi, or, and this is mostly because of Xena, Togi D. Togi D, which is what Xena calls Togedemaru. Togi D. So we've got Togepi, Togi D, and now we've got Togi Lee. Oh, this is good. This is good. Can we get the rest of the alphabet? Funny story, my name was supposed to be Lee. In the womb, I was always in the fetal position, but the doc said he knew I was a girl because of my heartbeat. Wow, that is really cool. Well, Lee is the girl spelling of Lee. Ah, okay, interesting note. So, as it stands at this very moment where I work with someone with the name Lee, spelled Leigh, who is a male, and the other Lee I've met in real life with that spelling was also male. So I don't think it's a gender difference. I think it's a culture difference or a language difference as to whether it's spelled Leeleigh or any other variant of that. But yeah, no, I love names for that reason. I really love that. I think it's so interesting how different places will have different sort of reasonings for different names, and again, you guys know how much I love etymology, how much I love like words and history of words and stuff, and names is just a very fascinating subset of that. So yeah, it's very interesting, understand, Lewis, no need to explain. Thank you, Sean, much appreciated. Thank you for understanding. And Kane, I whispered you about the Dark Sub quest because I don't know if it breaks your rules or not. No problem at all. No problem at all. I'll try and see if I can have a quick look at that. Probably not. Yeah, probably not one to put in the chat for a few different reasons, but I appreciate you sending it across to me as a whisper first. That definitely does not sound like PG for a game, though. I'm gonna say you described that as Digimon had been trying to make that Dark Quest PG. No, that's definitely not PG. That is definitely not PG. It is a play on Togepi. I got to pick my sister's name. That's what I went with. Oh, amazing, amazing. Yeah, see, I wasn't. I know what I was going to be called if I was born a girl, and I know that Lewis, which is the name I was given when I was born, isn't the name that I was going to have. So obviously, I found out I was going to be a boy anyway. But up until the moment I was born, the moment I was actually out, I was always going to be called Bradley. I was going to be Bradley. I would have been Limbo Brad. Limbo Brad. How weird would that have been? How weird. Limbo Brad. So I would have been Limbo Bradley. But when I was born, my parents just said he doesn't look like a Bradley. He doesn't look like a Bradley. And so that's and then Lewis just came out of nowhere. I don't even think Lewis was. I don't think Lewis was even considered for my name beforehand. I'll have to double check. I'll have to ask him. But yeah, I was always going to be Bradley. What's hilarious though, is absolutely hilarious, is what I would have been called if I was born a girl. So and again, I don't quite get this. Because. So obviously Bradley doesn't have any relation to anybody else in doesn't have a relation there's no one else in my family called Bradley. It's not linked to anybody or anything like that. So I don't know where Bradley came from. But I do know that the name I was going to have if I was a girl was going to be as a reference to my dad. Weirdly enough. So my as a boy, I wasn't going to be named after my dad, but if I was a girl, I would have been, which is kind of strange. I would have actually been named after two people. So it was. I'm not sure if they wanted to double barrel the first name, so like name hyphen name, or whether it was just a combined name of the two. But yeah, so I was actually going to be called, if I was a girl, Demi Roberta. Demi Roberta. So like I said, it's either with a... It's either like that, or like that. So yeah. I mean, to be fair, having it written down, I actually kind of like it. I do kind of like it. It's not a bad look. But yeah, I'm not sure how I would have handled being a little girl but named Robert. I mean, obviously Roberta, but knowing that I was named after my dad. Yeah. Didn't expect that. Nobody ever does. I mean, Roberta is not a name you hear very often. Demi is relatively common, but not Demi Roberta. I've actually just thought as well. So the Demi part of it was in a reference to Demi Moore. Demi Moore, yeah, who married Bruce Willis. So the Demi part was I was going to be named after Demi Moore, and Roberta I was going to be named after my dad. But I've just thought of something because Demi also means something. Demi means something on its own. It means, like half or a reduced version of. So knowing what my knowing what my dad's like, I'm like, was that my dad trying to push me down before I was even born? You are half of me. You are half of me. You're nowhere near Yes, that's yeah. But particularly, going back onto the chat now as well, just the Togi line, because Rayquaza and Togekiss being my favourite Pokemon. I love it as well. Oh, it's actually a pity, Lee, that your name isn't pronounced Lay, because then you could have been Rayquaza. Oh, there's so many things that work. Interesting. Okay, that's just what I was told. So it's amazing the amount of names that go both ways and stuff like that you'd never think do. There was another one. Is a name that you always think of as like as a male name, but it was actually mostly used as a female name up until about 50 years ago. Oh, what was it? It's like you'd hear it now and you go, that is just the most masculine name of all. I suppose it does. I suppose it does depend on. It does depend on where you are. So Elliot was one of the ones. Elliot was a name, but there's quite a lot of female Elliots in, say, the US. Yeah, see, all I can say, all I seem to find when I search is just American style. Dylan's one that's changed in recent years. Finley is one that's changed in recent years as well. But there's some that go the other way. So there's some that are now very much known as female names, but were definitely male masculine names before, like Leslie. Leslie is a really common name that is used. I've seen it mostly used for women, but there are some, like Leslie Ash, for example, that are then used for the other gender, and it's just fascinating. Lee is also a place in Manchester. Very true. Sean, I finally got Firestone. We've got to wait until the crowd gets level 50 and learns Flamethrower. Oh no! How many levels are you away? How many levels to go? Zippy Lewis, my guard jump plushie may as well be a G-Max guard jump because it's such a huge plushie. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Morgan, welcome in, Morgan. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But for those of you who don't know Morgan already, Morgan is another wonderful, wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding, and of course, definitely deserves your support. So click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But how are you doing today, mate? Can't stop by for long, but wanted to pop in to say hi. Massively appreciated, Waddle. Massively appreciated. Limbo Brad! Nothing is shown in the subquest to actually be seen, but you definitely get the gist of what's going on. Yeah, that's questionable. That's questionable. Limbrad! Wolfbane Fist, welcome in, mate. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hungry Human Toad, if you play Stardew Valley, do you have purple underwear? Well, I did have purple underwear, but I've lost them. I don't know where they went. I've left them somewhere. Cappy Cheese! Cappy, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you so much for the follow. It is massively, massively appreciated. Of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, sort of, Domi's half Roberta, half Robert. Ashley is a male name. So Ashley is another one of those interesting ones where it is very much it's non-gender specific. So I went to school with an Ashley who was a boy. But before that, the only Ashleys I'd ever known, and they're a character, but were the Ashleys from Recess. based on the Heathers from the musical of the same name. So my earliest knowledge of the word Ashley was it was a female name. Then I met a male Ashley. I've since met Ashleys of both. The Ashleys, oh gosh, scandalous. Oh, what a show. What a show. Recess was the one. The absolute one. Oh, it was so good. Ashley is a male name, but is used next to never. Ashley Ketchum, everyone. Ashley Ketchum was actually, that was the name Ash went by when he was trying to get into Erica's grass gym. Because in Erica's grass gym, you could only enter if you were a girl. Or, I think actually in that, I think it was sort of a mix of the both. It was because Ash had insulted perfume that they made. So he went in dressed as a girl called Ashley rather than Ash. Oh, I love that. That was a great episode as well. Great episode. No, he's named after the ash tree. I keep forgetting my real name as ever since I started using Kane as a name. That's all anyone ever calls me. Oh, bless you, Kane. Bless you. I'm now kind of fascinated, though. Young humanitarian. Blame the Americans who probably messed it up. The Americans get a lot of blame. A lot of blame for changes in the English language. But it's not the Americans' fault. No. There's American English, there's British English, that's for one. That's something a little bit different. But it's like the one thing that all the Americans always get blamed for is soccer over football. But the thing is, it was soccer in the UK first. It was soccer here. It was soccer here in the UK because it's short for Association Football. ASOCC, soccer. That's where the name comes from. It comes from here in the UK. And it was only the 60s. It was the 1960s here in the UK when they stopped doing it. Jay, my name John is passed down through the family as my grandpa, granddad and uncle all had/have in their name. Both my grandpa and uncle are referred to as John, so it's confusing all three of us in the same room. Oh, I can imagine. My granddad, God rest him, and my uncle, they had a similar thing. So my grandfather's name was John Derrick, and then his surname. And my uncle, his son, was Derrick John. However, both of them went by their middle names. So my granddad, who was John Derrick, was known as Derrick, and my uncle, who is Derrick John, is known as John. Which just gets confusing. Just like completely confusing. Cappy, I'm just gonna have to delete that message that you've just popped into the chat, just because it is a this is a PG channel. We don't have swear words in here. But yeah, thank you very much for your messages though. I will be getting down to them very, very quickly. I'm still making way through the chat, but I'll be with you in just a moment as well. Where are we at? There we go. 5 levels away from 50. You're almost there. Almost there. Morgan. Well, lots of editing today, so I'm a tiny bit tired, but today's been good. Hope stream's going well today. It's been a lot of fun already. We've still got loads of time left. It's going to be amazing. And hopefully, we'll get the shiny Nihilego. Fingers crossed. Cappy Cheese, there we go. First message. I slept at 5 AM because of a single Pidgey. Oh no, what happened, Cappy? What happened? What was wrong with a single Pidgey? Do you think Cyber Sleuth was made as a mix for older fans and newer fans? That's fair. Yeah, the Ashleys. Sunlight's middle name he got from Grandpa on my mum's side, and I gave him that middle name in memorial to my grandpa. Love that. Absolutely love that. My real name is a common first name, so common at school. There were 6 people in my class with the same name. Madness. Absolute madness. Again, see, I'm a weird one for this, because Lewis, especially with my spelling, Lewis. When I was in school with 3, maybe 4, depending on what year. Yeah, I think up to 4 people with the same spelling name. Since I've left school, I think I've only ever met one other Lewis with the same spelling. It's crazy. Amazon recommended me a new smartphone, dude. I've just got one. Well, that's the thing. They know that you have been in the market for one. Maybe you're in the market for two. Zippy, I was named after my Irish grandma, Kieran. So again, that might be another option. That might be another one there as well. Kieran being a both male and female name. Sunlight's middle name is Lee. It's a good name. It's a good name. I think totally I'd agree with that as well. But yeah, my injury has made me cry a few times. Oh, bless you, Lee. Sending you all that love. I do truly hope you feel better soon. It's going to take a while to heal, as it's an easy one to keep re-pulling with normal daily living. Oh, bless you, Lee. Hopefully you can get an opportunity to sort of take it easy for a little bit and hopefully get an opportunity to rest and get better as well. But more than anything, I'm sending you all of that positive energy. Get that shiny jellyfish. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Fingers crossed. Cappy, that Pidgey decided to appear while I wasn't looking and lost my 101 Pikachu combo. Oh, Cappy, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Sending you all of that Limbo love, and I do truly hope you can get your Pikachu combo back again. Oh, that's pain, though. That is pain. I feel you. Okay, my first name starts with an M. Mark, that was the first common M name I could think of. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Just as a quick one now as well, just a quick one. Let's not try and guess Kane's name in the chat. If Kane wants to tell us Kane's name, then Kane can tell us Kane's name. But let's not just keep throwing suggestions out in case that's not where we want to be going with this. Right. Michael. Oh, no, I believe there are two ways of spelling Michael. So Michael with A-E-L. A-E-L is the English spelling of the name. Michael E-A-L is the Irish and Gaelic spelling. So yeah, both are correct. Both are correct. Lewis always on to make sure stuff doesn't get too mad before it even starts. I need to try. I've got to keep a handle on it as best as I can. If anyone ever needs to talk, my DMs are always open. Beautifully said, Shauna. Beautifully said. It'd be fun to see how many common names before you get to mine. In fairness, I've never met another Guy Morgan. My little brother's name is also Madison. I think my mum wanted girls. Morgan, to be fair, and I'm simply saying this because I'm a Leicester City fan. Maybe your mum's a Leicester City fan. Named your brother after James Madison. But yeah, no. I've definitely known a male Morgan before. I've definitely known a female Morgan before as well. I had a friend who used to date a girl called Morgan. But I'm trying to think. Who's the guy I know called Morgan? I think it was someone my dad used to work with. Madison's a great name. To be fair, whether your mum wanted girls or not, Morgan, there's some fantastic names. Some really, really good names. I'm guessing your mum is also a big fan of M. So I just want everyone in chat to know that you are loved and appreciated and your feelings matter, and no matter what anyone says, you can do anything you put your mind to, and don't be afraid to stand up for yourself and your beliefs. Well said, Shauna. Very, very well said indeed. That's it. I'm naming a score buddy line Leicester. Hey, if you want it to be really fast, really effective, potentially the best English striker we've ever had, but underrated, name him Vardy. Okay, my first name is Martin. It was funny in my class here, Martin behave, and me piping up. Here, Martin behave, and me piping up which one? Now, Martin, I don't think we definitely didn't have a Martin in our school. I actually don't think I've met many Martins. Again, I think my dad used to work with a Martin. I think it would have taken me a little while to come through the common ones as well. But cool name. Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is an amazing shiny hunter. Look at that shiny Charmander. And an incredible Pokemon content creator. Please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? Everything going good here. Just got home from work. Amazing, Blaze. Get yourself comfy and cozy. Thanks for chat. Anytime. Anytime. Jay, also one of the only Premier League strikers to play in all leagues and non-league, I believe. I don't think he played League 2. I'm trying to think if we had him in when we were in League 1. Oh, I'm fascinated now.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across. That's how Vegeta wins.
Bye-bye. Yeah, so he joined Leicester when Leicester were in the Championship. So no, he didn't play in League 1 and he didn't play in League 2, but he's played in the non-leagues, Northern Premier, Conference Premier. He didn't play in the Southern Premier, but the Northern Premier and Southern Premier are equivalent. So, but yeah, amazing player, absolutely amazing player. Speaking of, there is a Leicester player that does have a record that is along those lines. Andy King. Andy King is the only player to have won League 1 Championship and the Premier Division, playing enough to receive a medal in each of those as well. So he's the only player to have done that in all of those divisions, which I think is amazing. Got to point teachers would call us Martin, and the first initial and last name turned the confusing. You became like the Ashleys. It was Martin A, Martin P, Martin T, Ashley A, Ashley P. Ah, definitely, that's the one. Just made it to 3,400 resets last night for Palkia. I'm only 4,792 encounters away from being at full odds. You've got this, Dragon Boy. You have got this. And Rue, welcome in, Rue. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, Rue? How are you, my friend? And Rachel, welcome in, Rachel. I don't even need to ask what plush to cuddle. I know exactly what plush. But Rachel, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Lovely to see you. It's always an absolute pleasure. But how are you doing? And of course, we will give Nyla, the cutest narwhal in the world, a good old hug. A lovely little cuddle. And on that note, we're also going to jump over to the game screen. No. In fact, before we jump onto the game screen, we're going to jump onto the video screen. Because we're going to have a quick look at the new trailer. So we'll just have a quick watch through. We won't watch it twice. We'll just watch it the once. Although I say that, I can't seem to find it on the YouTube channel. I think it might only be on the Japanese site. Yeah, it's the official Japanese trailer. But yeah, we can have a little look. It's about 5 minutes long, so it is a little long, but we'll get it on. We'll get it on now. If I can get it to. There we go. There we go. Rachel, it's been so long. It has, Rachel, but honestly, it's a pleasure to see you. It's amazing to have you in here. It really, really is. And Kane, no one called me my name in school. My nickname back in school was Speedy because I could run really fast. That's a great nickname, though. Great nickname. Just on a hug. Morgan, do have to dip for a little while, but enjoy the trailer, everyone. Hopefully, I'll be back in a bit. No stress, Morgan. No stress. We'll catch up on the flip side for sure. No worries, mate. No worries. But enjoy your lurk. I can't translate. No stress. No stress. I was gonna say it's just to have a. To be fair, it's just an overview, so we're just gonna have a little look through it. Is Xena here? Xena's currently working. She might be popping back. Might be popping into the chat in a little bit as well, though. So if you hang around, she probably will be here. But right, let's press play on the trailer. In fact, let me pop the background music off as well. There we go. So let's have a look.
どこまでも何をするのも自由な世界。思いのままに紡ぐ宝探しの冒険。壮大な自然と色彩豊かな街並みが織りなすパルデア地方。その中心地にある学校に入学するところから始まります。学校では先生や同級生、先輩など多くの人々との出会いが待っています。校長のクラベルから言い渡される課外授業のテーマは宝探し。自分だけの宝物を探す冒険の始まりです。まずは冒険のパートナーとなるポケモンニャオハ、ホゲータ、クワッスから1匹を選びます。そして伝説のポケモンコライドン、ミライドンも冒険を共にする相棒となります。ポケモンの力を借りれば行動範囲が一気に広がります。パルデア地方での冒険に決められた順序はありません。どこへ向かうのも思いのままです。ローカル通信、インターネット通信を使えば最大4人で一緒に冒険することもできます。あなたの行く先ではさまざまなイベントが待ち受けています。例えばジムリーダーに挑戦するポケモンジム、8つのポケモンジムをどの順番で攻略するかも自由です。こちらはトラブルメーカースターダム。学校の風紀を乱す彼らのアジトに乗り込み襲い来る敵を倒していきます。そして秘伝スパイスを探し求めている先輩ペパーとの出会い。パルデア地方のどこかに眠るというスパイスをめぐる冒険の始まりです。パルデア地方にはさまざまなポケモンが生息しています。自慢の鼻で食べ物の匂いを嗅ぎ分けるグルトン、しっとりすべすべな触り心地のパピモッチ、巨大な体と硬い角を持つハルクジラ、毒の粘膜で体を覆い陸上に住むウパー。野生のポケモンに近づくとバトルが始まりますが、これ以外にもポケモンに指示を出せば自らの意思で戦ってくれます。バトルで重要となるのがテラスタル。ポケモンたちが宝石のように光り輝き技の威力がアップするパルデア地方特有の現象です。 全てのポケモンがテラスタルできるのですが、中にはテラスタルするとタイプが変わる珍しいポケモンもいます。その珍しいポケモンは最大4人で挑むテラレイドバトルなどで捕まえられます。力を合わせてゲットしてみてください。冒険の思い出を写真に残したいときはカメラアプリ。冒険の合間にいつでも立ち上げることができます。街の美容室で髪型やメイクを整えたらポケモンと一緒に。撮った写真はプロフィールに設定して自分だけのトレーナーカードが作れます。ポケモンたちとピクニックを楽しむことも。シャワーできれいにしたり、サンドイッチを作ったり、ピクニックをしながらポケモンと交流を深めてみてはいかがでしょうか。あなただけの宝物を探す冒険へ。ポケットモンスタースカーレット。
Right, so yeah, so again, it's nothing really new. It's stuff we've mostly already seen. I'm also going to do the hydrate that Zippy popped on. Oh, in fact, I think it was a healthy trifecta. In fact, let me go back. Let me go back and I'll go through the chat as well. So there we go. A stretch, pause check, and a hydrate. No worries, get that done. There's a stretch. Ugh. Ugh. There's the posture check. And the hydrate as well. Always appreciate a new healthy trifecta. Okay, I think I skipped some chat, so okay, I'm about to where I need to be. Rachel, I have news to share. That's why I ask. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, she's working at the minute. But as soon as she appears, as soon as she comes back, I'll let you know as well. In 6 days to Scotland Valley releases, this world looks so much bigger than PLA, and it just looks so good as well. I really like it. Rock Smash looked awesome. It did. Nice compare for the shiny Bellibolt, TJ. Good point. Let me try and get the Bellibolt video up as well. In fact, so there's the Bellibolt gameplay. So let me just get to where we can see it. Where was Bellibolt in here? Oh, you know, I don't know, it's actually might... Oh, you know, I don't know, I don't know. Right. I'm trying to think how best to try and show this. So in the trailer we've just watched, that is definitely a green color, right? That's definitely green there. If I now change this to this one, that's essentially the same green. That looks to me to be the same green in both of those. But if I then get the gameplay trailer up, that looks more blue. That definitely looks more blue to me. I need to try and get them side by side. So bear with me 1 second. So do that one as the gameplay. Do that one as the official trailer. I think ideally I need this one to be bigger. But I don't think I can play them both at the same time. Okay. And now let me add the other one. Yeah, see, to me, the one in the bottom trailer there is green. The one on the far side is green. The one in the gym battle looks blue. So they look a similar green to me. Like, yeah, all three of them lined up together. It's close. It's close. I'm not sure. But I mean, considering we've now got 2 gameplay trailers showing them in different colours, you know, I just don't know. I think it's plausible. I still think it's plausible. It's definitely not. It's definitely not discounted it. Maybe he changes colour when he charges attack. Well, the 2 gameplay images are both from when it is first sent out. From when it's first sent out. So it's probably not going to be. It's probably not going to be that, because we don't see its colour change during its time when it's on screen when it's first come out. You just see it sort of expanding and stuff like that. You know what? I'm sticking to my theory. Okay. So there we are. We are back. Although, where's my chat gone? Oh, there it is. There we go. And Blaze, you said you think you saw a new mon? Oh, okay. Let me put our background music back on. And we'll see what happens around 4:45. So we'll go back a little bit. Okay, so I'm seeing either Miraidon or Koraidon. I'm not sure which way. Jigglypuff, Lechonk, Pawmi, Eevee, Fletchinder, and Quaxley. That's Pawmi. We saw P-A-W-M-I. P-A-W-M-I. Yeah, so Poor Me was one of the first ones we were told about. Don't get me wrong, it does look a little bigger than I expected it to, but it doesn't really have anything else different to it. So I think it's probably just that's probably just the size it's supposed to be. But good spot, good spot. Type change is awesome. Yeah, the new terrestrialization looks really, really cool. Yes, picnic! Excited for the picnics. Dragon Boy, what happened to Giraffe Rig? It evolved, Dragon Boy. Yeah, I think we learned about that one a few weeks ago. But yeah, Fragorif looks amazing. Very excited. Is there a new direct today? No. There has been a new... essentially, they've released an overview trailer on the Pokemon Japan YouTube. There's no new information in it. It's just an overview, essentially, of what we already know. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Billy, welcome in, Billy. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Also, because I forgot to do it, Tri-Attack Zach, welcome in, Tri-Attack Zach. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But for those of you who don't know Zach already, Zach is a wonderful, incredible streamer friend of ours who definitely deserves your support. So click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love as we start getting into the game screen, so we can actually get some DAs done today. But it was cool to watch the trailer. I quite like that. I did like that. G-Pain with a raid! G-Pain, welcome in, G-Pain. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? How was your stream? Let us know how it went, what you've been up to. And of course, thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Honestly, means the absolute world. So thank you so much. But for those of you who don't know G-Pain already, G-Pain is an incredible streamer friend of ours. Absolutely amazing. Wonderful person to be around. So please click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But yeah, G-Pain is absolutely amazing. You're going to adore G-Pain's content. But for any of you who have come in with the raid and you don't know who I am, well, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I have no idea why. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST. Sorry, no, not anymore. 2 PM GMT on every single one of those days. And like I said, it's always Pokemon content across here. But most importantly, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful time with us. I'm currently making my way through chat before we get into some, or as we get into some Dynamax adventures, which I'm going to be setting up as we speak. And we are currently hunting for this lovely yellow Jollyfosh, lovely shiny Nihilego. Not happened yet. Right, let's connect to the internet as we carry on through the chat as well. Billy, wait, are you shiny? No, I'm just a regular Limbo, not the shiny Limbo. I've never seen the shiny Limbo. Don't know what the colours are like. Dragon Ball, weird. I like this trailer, but for some reason the one I saw on TikTok was different. To be fair, yeah, the TikTok one, I mean, I was going to say, I'm not sure if Pokemon have an official TikTok, but they do. But yeah, it doesn't look like they put too much on. The only trailer I can see they've put on, because I don't use TikTok. Ugh. The only one I can see that they've done was the teaser trailer for Grievard. But that's it. Yeah, if you're going to look for trailers, don't look for them on TikTok. Look for them on YouTube. Right, Mocha ready? Zeno loaded? Let's go! I've never rushed this game. I'm kind of hoping I'll be done before Scarlet and Violet. Hey, you've got a bit of time still. You've got a bit of time. You can do this. Can't wait. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. First Pokemon I'll buy on release. Oh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. It is going to be... Yeah, I think there's only been 2 generations I've not bought on release. So yeah, I'm hyped. Zach, seems like it might just be lighting, maybe. I see at this point, we've got 3 different images, including 2 gameplay images, and the 2 gameplay images are showing different colours. Like I said, I'm not saying 100% we have seen Bellibolt shiny, but I am sort of edging towards it. I'm kind of feeling. I know people are saying it might just be lighting, but we've seen 2 shots now, both with dark lighting, and they're different colours. So, yeah, I don't know. Blaze, I'm gonna go and paint and sample the colours someday. It's hard to compare on the eye. Background colours differ too much. See, for me, again, maybe it's just because I had them big on the screen, and you guys could only see them like piecemeal within mine there as well. So yeah, when it's large, full screen, the difference is obvious. Like it's a blatant difference. It is blue and it is green. Yeah. Whereas when it's small, I guess it would be a little harder to tell. But yeah, get them up big on your screen, and you'll see it is quite a shocking difference. Maybe change the colour when it charges attack, but these are both when it's sent out. So don't think it's that. Could be though. Could be. You can press dot and comma to move 1 frame at a time. Oh, yeah, I know that, Billy. Thank you very much, though. Much appreciated. Kane, yeah, never seen that Pokemon myself. Yeah, Paul Me was like one of the first ones announced. I think the reason it was missed was because it was announced alongside Lechonk and Smoliv. And people went crazy over Lechonk. People really liked Smoliv, and yeah, Paul Me just kind of fell to one side. Blaze, TJ, we got sparring DMs, the new mechanics. Battle's going to be very interesting. Oh, 100%. I am excited. I thought I saw a new Pokemon opens on a ham sandwich. The timing on that was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Billy, I'm doing it right. Surprisingly not sick, and now with a new Rubik's Cube. Oh, Billy, do you do Rubik's? I've never been that great. Right, like I said, I'm going to set up our first DA for the day. So, all you need to do, if you want to join us for a DA, make your way to the Crown Tundra, make your way into the Max Lair, speak to this lady here, as I'm doing now. Make sure you're connected to the internet as well. Press Y to open your Ycon before you speak to her. Make sure you're connected to the internet, and then we'll go through the rest. So you want to select Nihilego if you have it, or anything is fine if you don't. But we are going for the Nihilego hunt, so that's what we're going for. And the link code is the same as always, 2121 121 and 3, which I will pop into the chat for everybody as well. There we go, and the invite is now up. The invite is up. So let me carry on making my way through the chat as well. Jay, we get regional Wooper too. Indeed, we do. Paldean Wooper has been confirmed as well. That was confirmed relatively early on. I think it's the trailer after Lechonk and Smoliv and all that. But yeah, Paldean Wooper looks amazing. Sean, right now I'm trying to find Staryu. Oh, I love Staryu. Such a good one. Such a great line as well. Billy, very excited for him to find the Jolly Fosh. I cannot wait. I'm so hyped for it. So hyped. G-Pain, I'm in Limbo. I'm a little tired, but good, mate. Hope you're doing great today, mate. Of course. Been playing Star Wars The Old Republic, waiting for Dracthir on WoW. That comes the 16th of November. 16th of November. Oh, 2 days. 2 days before Scarlet and Violet. Oh. Every time I get into this stream, I always find a shiny Limbo. You guys, what do you like? Billy, oh, you think it's a shiny? I was thinking something like Gastrodon, just regional colours. I mean, maybe it would be quite odd because I feel like the colours aren't distinct enough to be like Gastrodon, where it's different form depending on where, on like EC, West Sea. But yeah, so it's an interesting thought. Billy, I'm a speed cuber in training. My average is around 25-30 seconds, I think. And I've got a Maglev cube now, so I hope I can get that down by a couple of seconds just with that. Billy, you've got this, my friend. You've got this. I believe in you. I believe. Root, to be fair, exactly as I was just about to say, we have 1 space open for anyone that wants in this one. So we've got myself, we got Root, we got John, and we've got a minute left and 1 space remaining. So if you're looking to join us, obviously get yourselves in, or let us know in the chat if you're trying. Dragon Ball. Okay, Lewis, here's what I finally figured out after a week of searching for the perfect question. We know that Eevee uses a Fire Stone to evolve into Flareon, and a Water Stone into Vaporeon. But there are two specific monkey/monkey-like Pokemon that also use a Fire Stone and a Water Stone. What two monkeys use a Fire Stone and a Water Stone, and what do those two same monkeys evolve into? Right. Well, I think that's come across. I think I know that straight away. There's also a third monkey, but I think the reason you've not included that is because Eevee's third is the Thunderstone, whereas the third monkey is the Leaf Stone. So I think that's why you focused on those two, unless I've missed something. So that would be fire and water monkeys were Pansear, Simisear, and Panpour and Simipour would be the answers. Let me get the types into the chat as well, but those are my final answers. Panpour, Simipour, Pansear, Simisear. We're ignoring Pansage, we're ignoring Simisage. You're very much correct! Thank you, Dragon Boy. Thank you very much. Oh, that was a good one. That was a great question. That was a great question. Okay, so yeah, so ideally we want to be looking for ground types. After ground types, we want Psychic, Water, or Steel. We've not got great options. We can go Psychic and then not have a lot of options, or we can go Poison and then get Ground and not have a lot of options. We'll go Psychic. We'll go Psychic and we'll make our way that way. Because we do have myself with Ground. We've got John with Ground as well. Ruse Colossal might have a Ground type move, but I'm not sure. But honestly, Dragon Boy, thank you for that question. Do appreciate that. That gives me those good vibes. Wait, which vibes? Those good X and Y vibes. Wait. Is that... Wait, because of the Simipour, Panpour... Weren't they Gen 5? Weren't they black and white? I think they were introduced in black and white. Unless I'm getting very confused as to what you're referencing. Which is very, very possible. Dragon Ball, I shall keep this in my whisper with Arando. It's been a while since I last did serious practice, though. I'm still missing a few algorithms to last layer, so with all that, and after winter is gone so I can practice on the bus again, I should get 20 seconds without much sweat. You've got this, Billy. You've got this. Yeah, they were... No, probably me, because I've been up for 32 hours. Rue, get yourself some rest if you need it, my friend. Please, please, please look after yourself. Yeah, get yourself some rest if you need it. As I say, I hugely appreciate you being here, but your health is way more important for me. Way more important. But if you're not feeling like you want to sleep now, or you want to wait so you can sleep normally later, I mean, that's fine as well. But just please make sure you're relaxing at least. You deserve it, my friend. You deserve it. Insomnia is far too strong right now. Oh, bless you, Rue. Bless you. I do hope you feel better soon, mate. Hope you can get that good sleeps. Yeah, insomnia is rough. It is rough. It's not the best to deal with. Not the best. But yeah, hope the sleep comes for you, mate. Hope the sleep comes. Right, let's take down this mime. It will go down. It will go down. At some point. Mr. Mime be bulky. Bulky Mime. You had one job, Colossal. One job. That's standard Colossal, though. Typical Colossal there. I love Mr. Mime's like when it attacks, it's just the best animation. There we go. Confirmed. Confirmed. Vitas is a Mr. Mime. Confirmed. Mr. Mime down. Let's go. Let's go. Reminds me of the Karate Kid move. Wax on. Wax off. Wax on. Wax off. Oh, Karate Kid, what a classic. What an absolute classic. That one, that's the one. Wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off. And then, only then, will you have completely cleaned my car. And you can't spell karate without car. I might retire from Twitch after that one. That was awful. That was absolutely awful. Okay, it's not a bad pick for anybody, but not great. Not great. It's actually teachable about. Oh yeah. Obviously, it does have an advantage. It does have. I mean, obviously, so the main reason will be to strengthen the arms. That's the main reason. It's the main reason that if you were to ever be invited to a maybe we go bug. We've got awful options here. Awful options. Thankfully, the team's alright. Yeah, if you ever get asked to do, and this is a real niche thing. This is probably the most unlikely thing. If you ever get asked to take part in a amateur boxing event for charity or something like that, always be wary of the plasterers. Anybody that does plastering for a job is always going to win those charity events. Every single time. Because, and again, it's the same sort of idea. Because they are constantly holding plaster on their board in one hand, and then they are swooshing it around on like ceilings and walls all day long. They are just holding their arms up in this position, constantly exercising their arms. And yeah, they will always do really, really well in boxing. And it's the same idea there in the Karate Kid. Wax on, wax off. It was more the moving of the wax around the vehicle and stuff like this. And it's just constant movement. And it can be just really, really, really good way of building up muscles. Oh, Lewis, do you remember this variation of wax on, wax off? Wax on, wax off, wax on, mouth off. Raphael, the original Ninja Turtles movie. I'm not sure if I do. I feel like I have seen one Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie. Yes, I think I might have seen the 1990s version. The 1990s film, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think. Definitely didn't watch the animated ones. Definitely didn't watch the reboots either. Because, why? Yeah, I don't recognise that. I don't recognise that one. Which movie is that? I mean, Raphael, the original Ninja Turtle movie? The 1991, Roo? The 1991? Or the one from 1991? Or the one from 1994? The very first movie, the one in 1990? Yeah, so that's the one I've seen, but I don't recognise that. But then again, I would have watched it when I was about maybe like 3 or 4. I've only seen it once, so that's probably part of the reason. But this is a very specific tip that I never knew I needed. Wait, as in avoid boxing plasterers? It's a very niche tip. It's a very, very niche tip, but it's very useful. Red Sheep! Welcome in, Red Sheep. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, as always. Did I hit Nihilego? I am ready. I'm ready. Red Sheep is ready to join for some Nihilegos. Why not? Now, talking about the very first movie, I have a weird memory. Roo, honestly, I any day of the week, I would swap my memory for yours, 100%. At least you can remember things. But yeah, no, that is a talent. That is a skill to remember something like that. I love that, Roo. Honestly, I am jealous. I am absolutely jealous. Red Sheep, doing wonderful, wonderful sheep test today, as always. Thank you indeedy. Thank you indeedy do. Oh, here we go. How's the wonderful, wonderful sheep tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, absolutely best man, the one lady married dinosaur, Disney princess, Limbo, Bimbo, Father Lewis, the wonderful, wonderful sheep tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolute best woman, the one lady married dinosaur, Disney princess, Disney, Mina, Mother, Zena. Yes. No, we're doing great, Red Sheep. Thank you very, very much. I always love that. I think that one might have been on par with yesterday's. Maybe on par. I'm also thinking we'd probably go fire here. Oh, yeah, fire here of the two, just because it's Marowak it's Ghost Fire Marowak, but oh, we've had awful options this route. Absolutely awful options. I don't know why we've had such bad options this route. Normally the Nihilego runners have pretty good choices, but not this one. Not this one. Not today. I'll see if I have time to join after both of our DAs are done. I was also doing some Nihilego DAs here. Perfect. How many are you up to now, Red Sheep? I really like this regional Marowak. Alola Marowak is so cool. Such a good mon. Love Alola Marowak. It is very much not whack. It is not whack. It is the opposite of whack. I would say it's possibly Alolan Marrow whack. 137, so I'm catching up. Amazing, Red Sheep. Amazing. I'm going to say you will surpass me. You will surpass me because I only do these on Wednesdays, which is probably why it's taken me so long to get it. But yeah, you'll get there. Such terrible jokes. I love it. I will never change. Man, no whack. Emma, you got it. Jeez. Man, no whack. Speaking of terrible jokes, I have to spread the awful one for my boss yesterday. Billy, as long as it's PG, pop it in the chat. Oh, that's fair. Hope there's going to be 2 golden jellyfishes for both of us today. Fingers crossed, Red Sheep. Fingers crossed. Today is the day. Billy, what is a ghost's favourite plant? Oh. Bamboo! Oh! You know what? I was thinking boo. I had boo in my head. But I didn't get round to bamboo. I was trying to think of something that started with boo, but oh my days. That is brilliant. Yeah, honestly, top marks for your boss, Billy. Top marks for your boss. Tell your boss that I'm impressed And 10 limbo points for your boss. 10 limbo points. Emma, I'd like that one though. A boosh. A boosh. Knick knack, Marowak, give them all a bone. Oh, Jay, that's brilliant as well. Oh, we got some creativity flowing in the chat today. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it, loving it. Old school anthems. Cocoa Butter and Versace Blue Jeans. Oh, we love the cute walk every day of the week. Every day of the week. Love that. And Dragon Boy. And back at 40,000 points exactly. Spot on. Spot on. Okay, Marowak's not awful. It does have Iron Head, but yeah, we've got ground types. We should be fine. I should have known. Rue with a cute walk. Great choice, mate. Great choice. And Billy, there is also a joke last Friday. What do you call a duck? What do you call a duck that lied on its resume? A duck that lied on its resume. Unquackified. Unquacklified. Oh, okay. You know what? Your boss was better with the other one. Your boss's other one was better. Your boss's other one was better. It's still good. It's still good. But the bush one, the bamboo one was better. Bamboo one was much better. Loved bamboo one. I still miss them. Oh. Also, Rue, I think that looks to me like a blue Eevee in that emote, but it's actually reminding me of one of the one of the Neopets. Does anybody remember Neopets? Neopets was huge when I was a kid, but when I was a kid, most of you weren't born. So. Red Sheep, this catch is killing me, and I'm only on my second one in the DA. Oh, Red Sheep, you've got this though. You've got this. Emma, oh, BRB, got to restart stream because it's bugging out. Oh no, Emma, hopefully it gets sorted. Hopefully it gets sorted. False alarm, it's dead. I'm on my last life now though. You've still got this, Red Sheep. I believe. I believe. Oh, Billy, that was mine, but I appreciate the honesty. I apologise, Billy. I did not mean to... I'm sorry. It was still good. It was still a good joke. I did say that before I knew it was your joke. I did say it's still a good one, but the ghostly bamboo one is just a little better. Just a little bit better. Just a little bit better. I also wonder whether accent would have would work better with that one. Because I think with the way I say quack doesn't necessarily fit so well, but I think some people might say quack, like quack, 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 unquackified. If you're Irish, spot on. That is an Irish joke right there. That is definitely an Irish joke. Oh, they're unquackified. At least if their Irish person speaks in a very, very awful Irish accent. I think I just, yeah, unquacklified. I think it didn't help as well that I misread it first time and thought it was unquackified. And that confused it as well. So yeah, I'm going to take the blame for that one, Billy. I'm going to take the blame. I think that's on me for my reading comprehension. That one's on me. It's an Irish duck that lied on his resume. That works, that works. See, this is it, this is it. We're not bad-mouthing the joke, we're making it better. See, there we go. I used to have a small red Neopet squirrel for a plushie. Oh, love that. Yeah, Neopets was huge. I used to love Neopets. Billy, you played so much Neopets. Yes. But it's a bunny. Wait, is it? I honestly really thought that was Eevee. I mean, Eevee's ears are kind of bunny-like. Yeah, I really thought that was an Eevee. Oh my days. But interesting enough, the Neopet I was thinking of, there's a blue rabbit, there's a blue bunny, and that's exactly the Neopet I was thinking of. So maybe it's a mix of the two. I'm back, and it's better. Yes, Emma. Yes. My grandma still plays Neopets though. Yo, top granny. Love that, Dragon Boy. GG's GL, thank you, Roo. Oh, but 0 shinies for you as well. Billy, I knew of a hidden game. I got the URL somewhere, was cracked at it, so I got all my Neo points for that one. Yeah, I used to love the games to get Neo points as well. They're so good. Yeah, maybe the accent can change things. I haven't thought of that. None for J2. No. What does a dog say? Oh, G-Pain, what does a dog say when he can't do something? This is rough. Classic. Absolute classic. Love it. Go on, let's see what other fantastic jokes we got in the chat. Yeah, Kingler killed me on the third mon. I can join the DAs on your side now though, if there's space. Perfect, perfect. So let's have a little look. Mr. Mime is not a shiny. Excelgor is not a shiny. Marowak is not a shiny, I don't think. And Nihilego 143 is not a shiny. But we will double check, because we always do. Yeah, Alola Marowak isn't shiny. I'm not sure what Alola Marowak's shiny form looks like, which is bad, because I think Piddles has got one. But yeah, no shinies here either. There you can see them all on display. See, I think this is it as well. I think that maybe is what confused me, because I've seen these before and been like, yeah, those are definitely bunnies. And maybe that's why I got confused especially. I think... yeah, it's like every single other one definitely makes me think bunny, but that one doesn't. And I think it's because it's one of own... I think it's the only one which doesn't have an ear folded down. Like, that one has... This one has one, like, leaning forwards, but the rest of them all seem to have a fold on one of the ears. At first, I thought it was the amount of body that was showing, because it makes it look like it's a four-legged creature sort of edging up. But quite a few of them have that same body style. I still get Eevee from it. I still get a little bit of Eevee. Don't get me wrong, Eevee and bunnies are both cute. What does a pirate ship say when it goes to the Arctic? Oh, okay. Well, I was originally going to say the Arctic, but I'm guessing it's probably not that, because Arctic's in the title of the joke. Jay, let us know. Let us know. What does a pirate ship say when it goes to the Arctic? Dragon, my Unovan Yamask did something cute before I evolved it. It held up its mask. Adorable, adorable. Billy, I start every weekly report with a pun or a joke. This week I have 2 to choose from, so I need your help. Let's get some puns and jokes in the chat. Let's help Billy out here. Let's help Billy out. I would like a skip record way found the Lego this time. Yes, please. Okay, let's set this next one straight up, because what happens when we don't get a shiny? Oh, we know. We know what we do. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. So we're going to go straight into it. There we go. So we're going to go straight into Nihilego. Link code is 2121. In fact, no. I'm just having a quick look. So I've just had a look at the time, and I've realised that we have been going for about 2 hours. So it's about the time I normally need to take a quick break. So we're actually a little bit before that, but I'm thinking this is going to take, say, 15 to 20 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my Swifto Breako right now. Whilst I'm gone, please get some puns and jokes in the chat. Billy, I have a joke for you as well that I will let you know about when I come back. But yes, we'll take this as the moment for a very Swifto Breako, and then we will get straight back into the DAs. I'll be as quick as possible. I'll refresh my hydration station, have a quick Caterpie, do my stretches, and then I'll be straight back here for some more DAs. So please stick around. I won't be gone for long. I will then catch up with the rest of the chat as well. And in fact, I'll catch up with the chat before I go, real quick, and then we'll go on that break, and I'll be right back. So Billy will get a new... I've got a joke for you, but we've got some puns in the chat as well. Pun 1, the buyer turns to the car salesman and asks, cargo space? No, says the salesman. Car, no fly. That's a brilliant one. I used to be a car salesman. I've heard that one before. It's brilliant. I love that. And then there is this. Yeah, it's pretty creepy, bro, but I love it. Pun 2, the only thing flat earthers have to fear is sphere itself. That's a winner. That's a winner. I love that. Shiver me timbers, Jay. I should have known that one. Was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely amazing man right here, Limbo. Give this awesome dude a follow. Oh, Dragon Boy, you're too kind. You're too kind. Okay, so yeah, please bear with me. I won't be gone for long. When we get back, we'll go straight into the DAs and we'll just smash out loads between when I get back and the end of the stream as well. See you real soon. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done... Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? What do you think of a team list? That is not a bad little team at all. That's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a... Wags. Did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. We didn't even make the Nihilego. Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait. Yo! Oh, okay. It's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I am a spinner. Underneath the spin... Oh, no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the... Zora beneath the spinner. And I am a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy.
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... Going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely... I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa. Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zoroa beneath this Zora beneath the Spinder, and I am a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the Onion Fairy. I am the Onion Fairy! I am the Onion Fairy! Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it! Shiny, look for it! Did it! Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt! Look at that beautiful little crab! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine, because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Exactly. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is no problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. We didn't even make the Nihilego! Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait! Yo! Oh, okay, it's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go! Let's... Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. No. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. What do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. Hello again, Limbuddies and Lurkers alike. I have returned from my break. I'm all stretched out and ready to go. Might be a little bit later back than I wanted to be, just because I decided to put the brush through my hair again. Seems to have had a much better effect this time, so I'm much happier now. Happy days. Oh, Red Sheep with the bitties as well. Red Sheep, thank you so much. Massively appreciated, my friend. Hugely appreciated. But never ever expected. But thank you so much. You are bringing us closer to our next cheer goal as well, which will mean a 6-hour stream. So always appreciated. Ladavi, welcome in, Ladavi. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. But most importantly, Ladavi, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Loving that double Jigglypuff emote. Like Billy says, widely puff. Widely puff. Love it. Love this bit. This is not a good start. Wait. Welcome back. Baggies, please game, let the jellyfish be shiny. Shaman. And Brownies, welcome in, Brownies. How are you doing? You know what? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Hoping to get the shiny today. That would be amazing. And we'll jump back onto the game screen to get the next DA all set up. Hallelujah! Hallelujah indeed. So the code is the same as always. 21211213. There we go. And the invite is now up, so feel free to come and join in. Brownies, I just got my new cat. Oh, Brownies, amazing. Love that. Love that. Congratulations on the new cat. Hope it settles in really, really well as well. But exciting news, exciting news. Welcome back, Lewis. Thank you, Shauna. Massively appreciated as well. And on that note, so I was thinking about, I did say before I went, I do have a joke for Billy. Wondering if anyone else has some jokes or puns for Billy as well. But Billy, so this joke that I'm about to tell is a little bit of a long one. But it's an absolute classic. It's probably the first joke I ever learned. I learned it in primary school when I was about 4 or 5 years old. And I've always loved it. It's that good. It's so much fun. So the joke is, there's a little kid and he's going to the playground. And as he walks up to the playground, he notices there are 3 people already on the playground. So he goes over to the swing set, and as he goes over to the swing set, oh, if someone wrote a joke for my widely puffed comment, I missed it. Firefox crashed. No. So there hasn't been any other jokes, but I'm throwing this one out for you. So he goes up to the swing set, and there's a person on the swing set with bright purple hair. So he goes over to the person with bright purple hair and says, your hair's bright purple. How did you get your hair like that? And the kid on the swing set goes, oh, I dyed it. So the kid on the swing set carries on swinging. So the little boy we're following decides to go across to the roundabout. You know, the roundabouts. You stand on it and you push your leg and you spin around on it. So he goes over to the roundabout, and when he goes over to the roundabout, he sees someone there with bright blue hair. And he says to that person with the bright blue hair, you've got bright blue hair. Why is your hair, how did you get your hair blue? And the kid says, oh, I dyed it. But then carries on playing on the roundabout. So then he decides to go across to the slide. And on the slide, there is a kid there with bright green hair, like really vivid bright green hair. And he says to the kid, you've got bright green hair. How did you get your hair to be bright green? And the kid on the slide, he's sat on the top of the slide. He looks up and he goes, I don't know. And I've always loved that joke. It's awful. It's a terrible joke. But I always love it. I learned it, like I said, when I was about 4 or 5. Thought it was hilarious. I have not grown up since that point. So there we go. That is a quick little. Well, I say quick. It's a little bit of a long one, but it's a little joke for you all. But there we go. We got John and we got Red Sheep. Here we go. Let me get the types into the chat again as well. And I think on this one, I might actually go masculine. I'd heard it in the past, but absolutely forgot about it and actually laughed out loud here. Yes, that's a good sign. That is a good sign. But yeah, no, I'm gonna say. So, what other jokes do people know in the chat? Jokes or puns or anything like that? Anything goes. It's all welcome. Okay, so Gerda has a ground type move, but ideally if we can get some ground types, whoa, we've got some good options. We do have some good options on this one. So we've got 2 grounds. So we're going to follow to the right, take the 2 grounds, and then we'll be taking either one of the fairies or the dark type. But it's Mudsdale first. So we'll take the Mudsdale. To be fair, of the three of us, I'm the only one with stab at the minute, I think. So I've got stab water. Gerda has a ground type move but isn't stab, and Cophagragus is ghost type, and I don't think Cophagragus has a move that'd be useful. Might have a psychic type move, maybe. Let's have a little look. It does have psychic. So I would say, John and Red Sheep, if you take these two ground types, that should put us into a really, really good position. Really, really good position. Blaze, how do you get Raichu on a bus? Your Pokemon! Oh, that's a classic. That is an absolute classic. I love it. Love it. Oh, Billy! Billy, that is a winner there. That is a winner. What is the favourite music style of a mummy? Rap! Oh, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. Oh dear. Although that's just reminded me of the joke in Dragon Ball Z Abridged, which is, and again, if you've not seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged, you might not get this, but they travel to a planet called Namek, and on Namek, their grass is not green, it's blue. The joke was, hey, what do you think their favorite type of music is? Bluegrass. Classic, absolutely classic. Nimble Squid, sorry Nimble, I missed your first message, I'm so sorry. But Nimble Squid, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Squid already, Squid is an amazing Pokemon streamer, a wonderful Pokemon content creator, absolutely outstanding. Wonderful friend of the channel as well. We love Squid to pieces. Please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore Nimble Squid. Honestly, such a wonderful streamer. Love the guy. Squid, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always. Sean, I swear, Lewis, every once in a while when I'm on the bus to go to work, sometimes I'm laughing out loud, people look at me. It happens. But the thing is, they're looking at you because they're jealous that they haven't had something to make them laugh that much. They're just jealous. They want to know. Share the joke. Share it all with them. Squid, what are we hunting today? We are continuing our Jolly Fosh hunt, the little shiny Nihilego. 143 successful so far. Not a single one of them have been shiny, but it will come. It's happening soon. Red Sheep, who's joining the chat, by the way? Jay Horner. Oh, in fact, Jay's responded as well. Perfect. But I've used that one in the past. Amazing. Okay, so do you want to take the Mudsdale, then I take the next one? Sure. Perfect. Loving the teamwork here. Now, obviously, Sand Tomb is not as powerful a ground type move, but it does have stab bonus, so that generally tends to make it work out. So the ground type we're going to next is a Dugtrio, I think Cantonian by the looks. That's good. Thank you for your kind words. Rearranging the room a bit, but well. Glad to hear that you're well. Exciting that you're rearranging the room. It's always, I don't know what it is, but sometimes when you just move a room around, just sort of rearrange it, it just feels fresh. It feels clean. It feels nice. So I hope it's a successful rearranging for you, Squid. Is it your and I'm asking, so it's okay. Is it your stream room that you're rearranging, or another room? Oh, and Nimble with a hydrate as well. Ooh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and run it across the tower. Vegeta wins.
Bye-bye! We love it. We absolutely love the Dragon Ball Redeem. But yeah, Nimble with your hydrate. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Just realised I didn't refresh my hydration station properly. So I've still got some hydration, but not loads. It mostly happens when I watch your streams before I go to work. Sorry, Shauna. Sorry, I'll take the blame. I will take the blame. Dragon Boy, by the way, Lewis, I gave myself a shock yesterday. Oh no, what happened, Dragon Boy? What happened? Also, Thomas the Ice Trainer, welcome in, Thomas. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Awesome Paul! Welcome in, Awesome Paul. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so, so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Dragon Boy apparently had a spare Battle Bond Greninja in Pokemon Moon. Yo! That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Thomas doing okay. About to hit 200 DAs for Shiny Ray. Best of luck, Thomas. Best of luck. Fingers crossed it will come. To be fair, we need to do a Twitch Jesus prayer, so we'll do it for everybody as well. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us all that shiny, shiny look. Shaman, shaman, shaman. It's all about the shamans. The shamans make it work. Dragon Boy Red Sheep, thank you for the shamans. Much appreciated as well. I totally forgot about it, but you've got it now. That's what matters. You remembered now. It would have been worse if you remembered it once you'd wiped it or something like that. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. Ariel! Ariel, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so, so much for joining us. How are you doing, Ariel? How are you doing? Lovely to see you, though. Absolutely lovely to see you. It's okay, Lois. I need the last before I go to work. Watching your stream before work helps put me in a good mood and smiling all day. Oh, Shauna. Pshaw. Right. I'm trying to think which is going to be our best option here. Can't tell what any of them are, though. I'm thinking maybe dark, just because I can't really tell what the fairies are. I can't quite tell what the dark type is either, though. Ah. I'd like to help them switch it around. It was the entire process. That was great detail, which I shall summarise. Thank you very much. And Ariel, I'm doing great. Guess who now has her intermediate license? Wait, intermediate license? What's an intermediate license? Congratulations either way, Ariel. Congratulations. That's amazing news. But I don't know what an intermediate license is. Thomas, oh, you pray to Waylord. Oh, you pray to Waylord. Ah, we pray to Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, the Holy Trifecta, the Holy Pokemon Trifecta, of course. Boots! Welcome in, Boots! How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, Boots? How are you doing? No! Basculin down! Basculin down! Squid, mine harassed me with quacks. I fear for the quacks you reveal in a few weeks. Oh, I'm so hyped, though. So, so hyped. It says you can drive on your own, but you can't drive between midnight and 6 AM unless it's an emergency. You can only drive with one unrelated person. Oh, okay. We don't have that here in the UK. We don't have that. We have our provisional license, which is what you do, which is what you have when you're learning to drive. But you can only drive if you have somebody else in the vehicle with you with a full driving license. Once you've passed, then you've passed. So we only have those two options, but that's actually really clever. I really like that. I think that's something that should be introduced here. Boots, I want to play Among Us VR, but it comes out on November the 10th. Oh, not too long though, Boots. Not too long to go. There we go. Lanoon down. Galarian Lanoon down. Now, I don't think Galarian Lanoon is going to have anything useful for us here, but we'll have a look. We'll have a look. I would have got my full license, but no one told me I had to take a 4-hour safety course. Oh, right. Okay, so you have your... I assume you still have, like, a provisional license to say you're allowed to learn to drive. Again, that's an assumption. I don't know. But so it's actually... You get a choice between the intermediate and the full. Oh, okay. I was wondering whether you'd have the intermediate for a while and then you can upgrade to a full. That's quite fascinating, though. I'm learning. I'm doing a learn. So basically I found it, switched it to Ultra Moon. I wanted to also make a red Mimic team for Pokemon Moon like I did in Fire Red, where I basically have half of Red's team in my GBA game. Very nice though, Dragon Boy. Smashing that. But Ariel, honestly, more than anything, like I said, I'm so fascinated about how all this works, and I think it's amazing. But the most important thing, Ariel, I am so made up for you. That is the most amazing news. So yeah, enjoy that level of enjoy your newfound freedom. But honestly, I'm so made up for you. So made up for you. That's fantastic news. Squid, did I really misspell Quacks and Quaxley? I knew what you meant. It's a good thing I didn't do that in my own chat there, to attach to the ducks. We love ducks. Ducks are cool. Ducks are amazing. Boots. On the actual Among Us game, I got a few VR headset cosmetics, so I thought the game was out first, but it isn't. Oh no, it's not out. It's not out. I haven't played Among Us in ages. Over a year. In fact, yeah, I think last time I played it was before they added in the new roles. So yeah, it's been a long time since I've played Among Us. It's been a long time since I've even seen it. VR could be pretty cool though. So I'm guessing in VR you're playing in first person. That could be quite interesting. If you've already completed the safety course before passing the road test, you get your full license. But if you haven't taken the course yet and you pass your road test, you get an intermediate stick on your permit, which signifies that you can drive on your own with restrictions. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. That is so good. But even more importantly, Ariel, congratulations! Congratulations! That means you passed your road test. Honestly, it's not the easiest thing in the world to do. It's an amazing, amazing achievement. So honestly, Ariel, I hope you're so proud of yourself. Because I'm proud of you as well. I'm so proud of you. Nihilego down! Nihilego down! Let's see then, let's see. Are we gonna get the shiny Jollyfosh? Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? My Dragonair Crystal has extreme speed. It's really good on a Dragonite. Really good on Dragonite, extreme speed. Boots, if Among Us VR is in first person, wouldn't it be hard to kill people since people might be behind you when you kill and you don't notice? Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking, but then, but that's kind of, I'm trying to imagine how else Among Us VR would work. Chaser, welcome in, Chaser. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, all those in between. How is everyone today? I can only speak for myself, but not too bad. Thank you very much for asking. But Chaser, how are you doing, my friend? How's Jay-Z doing as well? Hope you're both having a wonderful, wonderful day. And Ariel, if someone told me I had to take a safety course before getting my full license, I would have just taken it before I went in to take my road test. But still, you passed your road test. Massively impressed, Ariel. Massively impressed. Dragon Boy, so he's changed the DDS friend codes, gave him the Greninja, switched Greninja with Beldum because I'm subbing Metagross for Snorlax, then I put Beldum in Moon, I went back to Sun to give him a Greninja, and then I had to do a bit of stuff because I didn't unlock the Plaza yet for Ultra Moon, and after that we got Greninja to Ultra Moon and the mission was completed. Tick! Big tick. Amazing, well done. Jay, no shiny for me! Red Sheep, any shinies? We are number one. Hey! We are number one. The number one community on Twitch. Number one community without a shadow of a doubt. Honestly, we've got the best community here. But Geeky Bat, welcome in, Geeky. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Geeky, how are you doing today? For those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, oh, loving that Mimikyu and an Oni mask, amazing. For those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, Geeky Bat is the most amazing streamer you will ever meet. There is nobody like Geeky Bat anywhere on Twitch. You have not experienced Twitch until you've experienced a Geeky Bat cheer. Some of the best cosplays on Twitch as well. Please, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You're going to adore Geeky Bat. I promise you that. I guess that the first person mode can be a double-edged sword. So if you kill and someone isn't looking in the direction of you at the time when it happens, they won't know. Could make it a little bit more challenging, which would be pretty cool. Chaser, funny thing, I am Jay-Z. Oh, well, in that case, welcome in Jay-Z, and I hope Chase is doing well. Chase is on laptops that won't respond. I don't know how they have energy when coming home straight after work, but I'm good. Glad to hear you're doing well, and I hope everything gets sorted out with the laptop as well. I know, but since no one told me, I didn't know I had to take a safety course, but I have an appointment to take it in 3 days. Oh, Ariel, this is amazing news. This is so exciting. Oh, I'm so hyped for you. So hyped. Do you have a vehicle already? I suppose that's the next question. You're too kind, Lewis. You legend. You're the legend, Geeky. You're the absolute legend. Oh, great. Thanks. Hope you well. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. What I want to know is how will venting work? Again, good question. I've got no idea. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've been on it. Long time. Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Chags, how are you doing, my friend? And for those of you who don't know Chags already, better known as Chaggarith, is an amazing streamer friend of ours with some fantastic Pokemon content, is our resident yo-yo expert, our resident racing game expert, an absolute superstar and a wonderful, wonderful person. Click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. How you doing, Chags? How you doing? Yes, I have my own car, Ariel. This is amazing news. Oh, I'm so hyped for you. So excited. That is amazing. And all I can say, Ariel, is best of luck for 3 days' time as well. So that would be Friday, right? Friday? Friday or Saturday. Friday or Saturday. But either way, best of luck. You've got this. Chaser, nothing serious yet. That's for weekend. They're just using some creativity while it's present. Well, I'm not going to serve Chaser until it's dinner. No stress. No stress. But I'm glad they're... I'm glad they're doing. I'm glad they're doing something a little bit creative as well. Amazing. Chags, I'm good. Finish a few more stories in the Necronomicon today. Chags, do not bring the army of the dead to the world, please. And it's nothing fancy, but it suits my needs. Nice and small, blends into the background, which can be good or bad, and it's a good length. It's got enough space for me and whatever I need, yet it's small enough to be easy to maneuver. Spot on, spot on. I'm similar, Ariel. I'm similar. I've only got a small car, just a nice little run around. But yeah, it's just nice to have a set of wheels, and of course the license to be able to use them. So honestly, it's amazing news. And yeah, from Saturday, I have full faith in you as well. Full faith. Oh, I can't stop smiling. I'm so excited for it because it's such an it's such a major event. It's honestly, I'm so proud of you, Ariel. So proud. Oh, I'm getting all excited. Right, let me check the shinies. Mudsdale is not a shiny. Let me reconnect the controller as well. So there we go. Mudsdale, not a shiny. Dugtrio, not a shiny. Linoon, not a shiny. Nihilego, 144 is not a shiny. It's not a shiny. We'll double check, because we always double check. But no Sheens here. No Sheens here. But what happens when we don't get a shiny? Oh, we all know. We all know what we do when we don't get a shiny. We go again! We go again! We shall reattempt. We go again! Let's get straight back into it. So there we go. Yes, please! Go for the Nihilego. Yep. Save that progress. And 2121-1213 is the code. I'll pop that into the chat, but we are now up. There we go, 2121-1213, and the invite is up and ready. Red Chief, hello, so on Friday I'm going with a cruise for a day named Allensbarten in Swedish, the Allens boat, which is a cruise that goes between Finland and Sweden. Oh, amazing, Red Sheep. I hope you really enjoy that. I hope it's amazing. Anyway, I need to wash it soon because it's a little dirty, but the inside is clean, so I was able to take my road test. Amazing. Yeah, I could probably do a Give My Car clean as well, both inside and out. I cleaned it up a few minutes before I had to leave to take my road test to ensure that I could see well, but the hood was covered in leaves and is now very dirty. Oh no, oh no. But yeah, get it cleaned. Hopefully it won't take you too long. And we've got John and we've got Red Sheep in already. We've got one space remaining for anybody else that wants to join us. The Pokemon Champion, welcome in, Champion. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Richie, I'm really excited. I love going on boat rides in general. Amazing, amazing. I hope you have a wonderful time as well. A wonderful time. And Aaron, I usually wash it myself, but sometimes I take it to the car wash. Hey, either way, hopefully it shouldn't take too long as well. Wags! Wags, welcome in, Wags. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? A bill passed in my state recently. You can't have round hay bales anymore. The cows couldn't get a square meal. Wags! Did you know we've been looking for jokes? Because that is brilliant. I love that. Absolutely love that. But for those of you who don't know Wags already, Wags is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Bees Wags is how you might know them. But Wags is absolutely amazing. Currently on the #WagFiliate 2022 push. So make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But how's it going, Wags? How's it going? Especially cruisies, always so cozy. Cruisies are amazing. Oh, we got Squid in as well, so there we go. Let's get started with this one. Hello, Champion. Hello, hello, hello. And with the Necronomicon, I'm currently Lovecraft's The Hound story. Ooh. What's been your favourite so far? Wags, I'm lovely. How are you? Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. Oh, not got great options there. Let me pop the types into the chat as well. Yeah, I made it! Yes, you made it, Squid. We made it. The politicians finally got around to it. Oh, this is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. I've been lurking while playing the new Call of Duty. Oh, yeah, so now I've been really confused by this because so the new Call of Duty is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. But there's already been a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, right? Like, I remember Modern Warfare 2, like, years ago. I don't understand why COD keep doing this, like releasing the same game. Like, again. Battlefield did the same thing. Battlefield had Battlefield 1, and then we had Battlefield 1 again. Now, as for route, oh, not great choices again. Left. We'll take bug, which we'll ignore, but then we'll go water and ground. So far from what I've read, my absolute favourite has to be the Nameless City. Yo, okay, Chags, okay, sounds good though, sounds good. Champion, oh good, how are you? Not too bad at all, not too bad at all. I'll be much happier when we get this lovely yellow Jollyfosh. I'll be much happier then, but until then, I'm generally pretty solid. Thank you very much for asking though, great to hear you doing well, my friend. Very much looking forward to the Call of Cthulhu story. Yeah, I was going to say, that's probably one of the most famous stories as well. So, yeah, that's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. It's the only thing I don't like about fall. Leaves get all over everything. Then it rains a lot and they want to stick to my car and I have to get them off. There's a bunch of dirt from the leaves on my car. The leaves are just rude. They are just rude is what they are. Well, it's a remake / reimagining. It's much better than the old one. Well, I mean... it probably wouldn't be hard. Although I must admit, I've never been massively impressed with the Call of Duty games. I feel like they're far too linear. It's why I always preferred Battlefield, because essentially you could be creative in Battlefield, and you can't really be creative in Call of Duty. Oh, Chargebug got dig though. True, Chargebug does have dig. But with, I've already got a Psychic type with a Psychic type move, so that is going to be a stab Psychic type move. Then we've got a Water and a Ground type. I suppose, yeah, what else have we got? We've got we got Togi D. Somebody's got Togi D. Togi D should have a steel type move, so that'll be stab. So yeah, it's just the Scolipede and the Mimikyu that need moving. Wags. Also, there's no more ice in my state. Apparently, due to a clerical error, the recipe was lost. Wait, what? There's no more ice in my state. Apparently, due to clerical error, the recipe was lost. Okay? I might be missing something on that one. And Ariel, I had time to clean off the leaves that were on the hood, but I didn't have enough time to clean off the dirt, so I'm glad they let me take the road test because it's required that your car is clean. Yeah, maybe they just used a little bit of discretion and thought, well, it is fall. It is fall. There's going to be leaves everywhere. But it's all good. It's all good. Wait, what Call of Cthulhu story? In the Necronomicon. Chags has got... yeah, as Chags has said, I'm currently reading the Necronomicon. Champion, what is your favourite Pokemon? Mine is Lucario. I always struggle to answer this question because I don't have a specific favourite. However, I do have an answer that I can give. Xena and I got married earlier this year. I'll pop Xena a quick shout out in the chat as well. So yeah, Xena and I got married. In February of this year. And you know when you get married, you have a wedding cake, and on the wedding cake you normally have two little models, two little toppers to represent a bride and a groom, or a bride and a bride, or a groom and a groom on top of the wedding cake. Well, instead of having like people, we were represented by Pokemon. So we had these little Pokemon statuettes, commissioned. So Xena was represented by an Alolan Vulpix, and I was represented by Shiny Suicune. So Shiny Suicune is the answer I normally give for what is my favourite Pokemon. It's not necessarily because it is my #1 favourite, but because we do have a lot of things in common. It's the reason I picked it. So I wanted a Pokemon that had long flowing hair, much like myself, and Suicune's mane is like long flowing hair. And out of all the legendary dogs, it's the one that is like its most similar style. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. Welcome in, mate. Thank you so much for the bitties as well. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. Right, water is the root. And let's get a shout out going for Schwack as well. So, for those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is an incredible streamer friend of ours. Absolutely amazing. Deserves your support 100%. You're going to absolutely adore Schwack. So click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But Schwack, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? We'll get your YouTube link in there as well, because Schwack's YouTube content is also absolutely amazing. But yeah, where was I? So yeah, the Shiny Suicune. So Shiny Suicune, it had the long flowing hair, so it was, so that was a link. I've always had an affinity with water types, so that made a lot of sense as well. The reason I went for shiny rather than regular is blue is my favourite colour, and Shiny Suicune is entirely blue, as opposed to regular Suicune, which is blue and purple. I'm a big dog lover, so legendary dogs made sense. And somebody pointed out to me after I'd made the decision as well, that Suicune is famous for running across water, and OG Jesus is also quite famous for walking across water. So it all seemed to fit. It all seemed to fit. But, so yeah, so that is, that's the answer I give there. That is the answer I give. Smeargle for me. Good choice, Squid. Good choice. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Scolipede. I got Steel Roller, actually. Red Sheep, do not stick with Scolipede. Steel Roller only works if there is a terrain, which odds are there probably won't be. And it's not stab either, so it's not going to get the same type of attack bonus. So do not stick with Scolipede. It's not going to be great. Ariel, it doesn't have to be perfectly clean, but not excessively dirty. My car looked excessively dirty, so I was concerned. But you got away with it. It's all good, Ariel. It's all good. Togedy has Iron Head, so that is a stab Iron Head. That'll be perfect.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale,
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel, no doubt. We love it, absolutely love it. Dimmadope, Shrek, Dimmadope. Wags.
I still love you.
Love it. Absolutely love it. One of the over 40 stories in there is Call of Cthulhu by Howard Philip Lovecraft. H.P. Lovecraft. Absolute legend. Absolute superstar. It's way me to bomb my friends, honestly. The Zombies mode is my favourite. It's not in this one. No way! Oh no, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. So why is Zombies not in Modern Warfare 2? The new one? Do you think they're going to add it in later? I feel like they've done that in another game. Like they brought Zombies in later. Yes, I'm such a Lovecraft nerd that I know his full name by heart. Nothing wrong with that, Chags. Nothing wrong with that. I didn't know his name, but I quite like his stories. Solid. Oh, I should have made that a quiz, Limbo. You should have done. That would have been great, Chags. That would have been great. But yeah, I thought there was going to be a movie/game based on Call of Cthulhu or something. I think there has been a game based on Call of Cthulhu. I wouldn't be surprised if there has been. Oh, there's a lot of those. There's a lot. Shauna, I'm going to a convention again in February. Can't wait. Oh, amazing, Shauna. Amazing. Are you cosplaying for it? Oh, the ice recipe was a joke, implying that people in my state aren't smart. Sorry, Wags, I was way off on that. My mind was not with it. My mind was not with it. But good point. Good point, well made. Ooh, Dreadnought. Zach, welcome in, Zach. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing, Zach? I'm happy right now. I aced my trigonometry test. 98%. Zach, smash that. Well done. Congratulations. Schwack, hey bro. Hey Schwack. How are you doing, you superstar? Yo, Schwack. Oh, that was a cool effect. Hey. That is so cool. I'm happy for you. Oh, thank you very much, Pokemon Champion. Do appreciate that. Do appreciate that. So there you go. Red Sheep's taking the Dreadnought. Perfect. Perfect. And yeah, so Squid. We'll see if we can get you to take this ground type. If it's useful. If it's useful. Hopefully it is. Oh, I don't think it's going to be, though. I think it's a Seismitoad. It's not going to be great. It's not going to be great. So yeah, maybe you'll have to stick with a Mimikyu. Which isn't bad. Isn't bad. Dancon with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Dancon. Much appreciated. And Nimble, if I make a weird mistake, know that it's most likely my drift. No stress, Squid. No stress. Are you using the Joy-Cons? Because I've had to remove my Joy-Cons because of the drift. But I got this controller online. It's actually relatively affordable. I recommend it to absolutely everybody. Remind me after this DA, and I'll pop the link to this controller from Amazon. You don't have to get it, obviously. I'm just, but in case you wanted to peruse, in case you want to have a little look-see, I'll pop that link into the chat for you as well. I've seen it at ranging of prices between like £12 and £20, so it's not too bad, not too bad. But yeah, I've been using this for over a year now, and it has been amazing, absolutely amazing. Oh, Chags with a posture check, a limbo jingle, and a stretch. So there's a posture check. There is a stretch. Ugh. 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 There we go. And a limbo jingle. Blessed! We are absolutely blessed. We love the limbo jingle. OG Jesus. I need some way of differentiating between myself and OG Jesus. And Twitch Jesus is known for the ability to limbo on water. It's true, I can. It's true, I can. I've never been able to show it on screen because we never have any water. That's it. Change plans. I'm not sticking with Scholar Bead. Dope. I'll stick with Togedier's as a standard move. Spot on, Jay. Spot on. That one actually meant something. The Divinode one was because I can. Please don't add points to it, so why not? Why not? Love a pun. Love a pokey pun. And Champion, I'm happy. How are you? Not bad, to be fair, Champion. Not bad at all. I cannot complain. Although I'll be a lot happier if we get the shiny Jollyfosh. Billy, woo! I can now safely say that the thing is not my problem. Yeah, I'm going to be cosplaying. Are we going as Sora from Kingdom Hearts 2 again? Amazing, Shauna. Amazing. Oh, it's so good. Probably thought about cursing it. The series is made by 2 companies for every other game. The company responsible for this one doesn't do zombies. The next one will. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty cool. Jeez.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. I am a potato. Jeez, sound just like Pokemon Jesus when you said that. I am Pokemon Jesus. That's who I am. Of course I sound like me. Champion, do you watch the Pokemon anime? Champion, interesting enough, yes. So we are currently, Xena and I are currently watching through the Pokemon anime from the very beginning all the way through. Because Xena has not seen most of the anime. Probably seen some of the first series, and that's about it. I've seen a little bit more, but yeah, we're currently up to the first part of Johto. So yeah, we're still relatively early on. I am Peru's. What are those pairs up to now? So I use a Pro Controller when I play on my Nintendo Switch. That's the thing. Again, yeah, I kind of feel like the controllers are a good shout. Well worth it. Dankon, welcome in, Dankon. How are you doing, my friend? We love the Derp Dog. That dog is my spirit animal. But yeah, Dankon, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Dankon Switch already, Dankon is an amazing Pokemon streamer, wonderful friend of ours, definitely deserves your support. So click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. Honestly, you're gonna absolutely adore Dankon's content. But how are you doing, Dan, mate? How are you doing? That was more of a simmy yawn stretch. That smile is one of the most perfect ones I've ever seen. Ariel, sharp. I have a Pro Controller, but I'd have to play via OBS, and I'd rather not at the moment. Oh, because your Switch is only connected to your PC via the right. Could you not just open it up on the Elgato Game Capture HD, rather than opening all of OBS? Because that's what I do. I've got my OBS here on one screen. I've got the Game Capture on the other, so I've essentially got full screen game. Would that help? Could that help? Champion, did you have a good Halloween? We don't really celebrate it here that much, Champion. It's not really a big thing over here. We did actually have a couple of people like knock on the door, trick-or-treaters, but that's about it. So yes, Halloween happened, it came, it went. That's about it for me, about it. How about yourself though, Champion? Did you have a good Halloween? Chags, just realised I have a Kirby emote. It's a bee, but it's a Kirby. It's a Kirby bee. I love it. Love it. Toga Lee. Oh, I forgot to say, my Pokeco Plus is working again now. Very happy. Amazing news. That is fantastic news. You might have to tell me how you fixed it, because it might be able to fix mine as well. I meant LJ, but that works. Yeah, I'm going to say, I'm Pokemon Jesus. I'm Pokemon Trish Jesus. Pokemon Jesus. That's why it's my emote. Dragon Boy, lurk! My cat demanded cuddles and snuggles. Perfect reason to lurk, Dragon Boy. Perfect reason to lurk. The Kirby! I know, it's so cute. Oh, if I only had an Elgato. Right. Okay, so does your capture card not have its own program that it runs from? Oh. Interesting. How does OBS pull it then? Beats, welcome in. How are you doing, Beats? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Beats, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you, though. Also have an emote of Booze from Mario. Oh, but they're like Boo, but wearing like a Waluigi hat. Cute. I know, but it's green. So it's like Luigi, but with a W. Champion. No one came to my house. Ah, okay. But how was the rest of your Halloween? Was it all good? While I was away, I watched some YouTube videos, and they're positively lovely. Typical nonsensical wholesomeness. Love that, Ariel. Love that. I'm wondering, because it's positively lovely, whether it was some fantastic animal videos, because I love watching animal videos on YouTube. They make me so happy. And Beats, guess what? What retro? Let us know. Let us know, Beats. Let us know. And totally, I didn't actually do anything. Just tried it again, hoping, and voila. So maybe it'll screw up again. But as long as it works, sometimes it's not permanent. We fine. We fine. Hey, that's good news, Togally. That is very, very good news. Ariel, Xena's far from a noob. That was a good video. Oh, Ariel, do you mean you watched Xena, one of Xena's YouTube videos? I'm guessing the noob does Nuzlocke. Amazing. Beats, I'm doing great. It's my birthday, Beats. Happy birthday. Congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day, Beats. And thank you so much for sharing your birthday with us as well. Honestly, that's so amazing. But I do hope you have the most amazing day, Beats. I truly do. But happiest of happy birthdays to you. That's good. My capture is a super cheap capture card. Right. So does it not have a program that it runs onto? It just goes straight into OBS. That's actually quite cool. I mean, that actually might be better than Elgato, because that means you don't have to open another program. Ouija boos. I totally always forgot it's Halloween until I went out and walked even and saw kids in costumes and went, oh yeah. It's not a big thing here in the UK. Not a big thing here in the UK. Johnny, welcome in, Johnny. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Wasn't YouTube made for animal videos? Pretty much. Champion, where are you from? The UK, Champion. I'm from the UK. Love animal videos too. Not just one, all of them. Ariel, thank you very much. Xena's going to be so happy to hear that as well. I hope you enjoyed them. Totally. Happy birthday, Beats. That's good. It's USB. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna say I'm not gonna go into it. I'm gonna say I think I've made my opinion quite clear on USB capture cards in the past. So I'm not going to go any further into that. But yeah. And I get YouTube on my TV. That's, to be fair, that's where Xena and I watch it as well. We love it. And Beats, I'm currently playing Vault White 2. Amazing. How far in are you, Beats? How far in? Happy birthday from Sean to Beats as well. Look, hugs with the pup. No problem at all, Dankon. Enjoy your hugs. And Chags, remember, you don't have to open another program with Elgato either. You can have the capture card as a video input like a camera. Oh, fair enough then. But either way, I kind of like having it open on the screen. Champion from the UK as well. Amazing. Got the UK lot in. Red Sheep, no shinies for me. Jay, shiny Toad, shiny Seismotoad. Congratulations, Jay. Congratulations. Get that popped into the Discord. Get a screenshot of it. We love to see the shinies. But what a shiny find as well. Amazing shiny. Johnny, I'm very good, thank you. Chilled Wednesday at work. We like a chilled Wednesday. So straight onto Twitter I go. Lovely to see you though, Johnny. Lovely to see you. Robin! Hello, Robin. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? How are you doing, Robin? An absolute blast watching them. Especially the one I mentioned earlier. Oh, Ariel, amazing. I'm so glad you enjoyed it as well. Xena's going to be made up. It's not a choice I like, however, it's what I can afford, which is fair enough. No shiny for Squid either. Jay, if we're about to do it, then I will. No stress, Jay, no stress. And Lee, I'm good. Like I'm playing Xeno, but popping nose in. We appreciate you, Lee. We appreciate you. Okay, so Chargebug, not a shiny. Dreadnought, not a shiny. Seismitoad, not a shiny. Nihilego, 145 is not a shiny. Still not the shine. Why? Why are you not shine? Why will you not shine for me? But if we don't get a shiny, what do we do? Oh, we know. We know. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. So let's go again. Let's go straight back in. Save that Nihilego path. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, please. And we are going for the Nihilego, of course. And the link code, same as always, 2121 121 and 3. And the invite is now up. I'll pop the 2121 1213 in the chat as well. There we go. There we go. Try again, not quite. We go again, we go again. Call Halloween, I will ask. I'm doing great, digging in some dinner, conchigli pasta, meatballs with tomato sauce and a salad. Ooh, Robin, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Okay, we got Red Sheep, we got John, we got Squid, we got a squad, we've got a team. We've got a team squad. I cried during some videos though, because after I watched all of Xena's videos, the autoplay took me to one of my doggo videos. Oh, Ariel, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Always sad to hear people crying. Alright, let's get the types list in there as well. So again, looking for ground types. If we can't get ground types, water, steel, or psychic. Water, steel, or psychic. So I'm going to grab... You know, I'll grab the Crawdaunt here. Wartortle is probably the only good option there. Bronzong is a good shout for the steel type and the psychic type. Dragonair and Torkoal won't be any good. And Squid's been left with nothing useful at all. Sorry, Squid. Sorry, Squid. If first you don't succeed, skydiving isn't for you. Oh, fair. Fair. Chase, I'm sure you get the shiny eventually. Well, this will be Jay-Z actually. I'm sure you get the shiny eventually. I may not be a shiny hunter, but I'm sure you're close to getting another shiny. It will come. It will come. I feel it. I feel it. I didn't check the routes. I'm hoping everyone picked one. I hope everyone picked the right one. But yeah, so we'll go water here. Psychic next. Okay, so this is probably the right route. My kind of humour. All the hugs. All of the hugs. Every single one. Billy, dinner time. See you around, dude. No worries, Billy. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. But yeah, we'll catch up on the flip side for sure. And yeah, I miss my dog. It's been off for 7 months, but it still hurts so much. But you've always got the memories, Ariel. And it's always good to remember the good times. All about the good times. BRB, gonna switch to my tablet. Phone is almost dead. No stress, Ariel. No stress. Alright, let's see how we do here. Can we take out the Jellicent nice and quick? Nice and quick. What we got? Big old Crawdaunt. Champion, I walk Ash for Halloween? Oh, do you mean you dressed up as Ash for Halloween? I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'd quite like to do that as well. I'd quite like to dress up as Ash. I feel ya, I feel ya. Slothy, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. We do appreciate a posture check. That we do. Red Sheep, not effective, no effect. Not effective on my moves for this. Oh no, it's alright though, it's alright. We'll get through this. We can still get through it. Robin has accidentally launched a meatball across the room. Oh no. How does that accidentally happen? Easy, just by trying and trying to stab it and whoop, straight off. Slothy, I'm doing good. Great to hear, Slothy. Great to hear you having a good day. Love that. Champion, can you rap? It's not something I do on a regular. I could probably spit a few bars, but that's about it. Robert, you know when you cut something on your plate but you put too much pressure on it? That's how it happened. That meatball was speed. You got this. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate the positivity. Tags. Also, I found a playlist on Spotify that goes so well with reading the Necronomicon. It's made by Midnight Syndicate, if you've ever heard of them. I've never heard of Midnight Syndicate. I can imagine it's probably quite a creepy playlist. Limbo rapping coming? I don't think so. Ariel, I'm back! What did I miss besides you being wholesome, random, awesome, and an all-round amazing person in general? Ariel, you're too kind. You are too kind. But yeah, we're just struggling to beat a Jellicent. That's pretty much all you've missed. But we've got rid of it now. That's what matters. Channel points redeemed for Limbo Rap? I don't even know what I'd rap. I don't even know what I'd do. Oh, but you look... Ariel... You like... They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret because that furret is a vibe. An absolute vibe. I'll pay 30,000 Limbooks for a Limbo rap. That's, to be fair, I've had worse offers. The Pokemon rap, the Poke rap from the Gen 1. I mean, that's a thought. I don't know it all the way through, though. I don't know it. Oh, yeah, to be fair, Red Sheep, that's one that I do. Yeah, I mean, it's not rapping, it's just speed reading. Alright, it could be a good pick for someone, but maybe Squid. The wonderful, wonderful sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty love of the absolute best man, the one and only Marrow Down, Sundays and Princess Limbo, member for Always, the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty love of the absolute best one, the one and only Marrow Down, Sundays and Princess Limbo. Oh, trumbled all over that at the end. Made a right mess. Okay, so Psychic next, and then Water to finish. The furret is so cute. We love the furret. Jay-Z, figured I'd do it for Chaser since they muttered a random word for no apparent reason. Or there is in Chase logic. Johnny, did you not have it drilled into you as a kid thanks to Saturday morning TV? Maybe so, but unfortunately due to other things in my childhood, I have some serious issues with my memory because I doubt myself all of the time. Unfortunately, due to some of my upbringing, this is something I'm very open about, very honest about. When I was being brought up, I was essentially being brought up by a narcissistic parent. I was constantly being gaslit. So if there's one thing I don't feel I can trust, it is my own mind. So yeah, we won't go much further into that because I don't want that to get into anything too negative. But yeah, so we'll leave that one there if that's okay. Isn't rap speed reading? I think a lot of rappers would think differently. Not bad. I don't listen to rap, but I would say you did great. If I'd rapped it, then maybe. But I sped read it. It's not rapping. Lots of practice. It has been a bit of practice. Made both Lewis and Zian say that speech in almost a whole year now. It's honestly, we absolutely love it. Absolutely love it, Red Sheep. It is so fun to do. Especially considering I do have a stutter, and it's really, really good to be able to get through that without stuttering through it. So honestly, it means the absolute world. It really, really does. Right, let's take down this Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime was a serious issue for us before. Hopefully it'll be a little bit better this time. Yeah, neither Justice nor Seven nor Illuminate would agree, I'm sure. Who's Justice, Seven, and Illuminate? Ariel? I don't recognise those names. Who be they? Who they be? Jay, I'll stick with Bronzong. Has got Psychic as a stab move. That'll be spot on. Christian Rappers and Illuminate is a Christian rap band. Oh, I haven't heard of them, but I will take a little look-see. Ariel. Thank you very much for that, for offering those up. Always like to learn about some new artists. It's a heck of a challenge, especially at speed. I gotta say, the one I did then wasn't my best. I think the one on Monday. Monday was probably been my best in a while. Monday's one was amazing. That was like straight through, nice and quick. Squid, think I should switch? Yes, for a psychic type move would probably be a good shout. From a psychic type. Probably a good idea. I really love More Than Life by Justice and Illuminate. Right, I will give that a Google for later on. Oh, whoops, just accidentally opened Steam. Never mind. Could you not, Steam? Could you not? There we go. Let's throw a ball at it. Champion. Hi. So what do you mean there, Champion? I don't think I get that. Jags. Also, speaking of Lovecraft, he is one of fairly few people whose creations I love, but creator I do not like one bit. I'll not go further into it. It's not really fit for the stream. If I was overwhelmed by curiosity, you can Google it in your own time. Fair. That was a huge Pokeball. A big Dynamax Pokeball. Whoop! Whoa! Johnny, I'm so glad you've said this. Right, okay, water is the option. Best option there. Tried to catch Steam the other day. Missed. This is actually one of my favourite jokes that I've ever seen. So it was actually in Blackpool at the Blackpool Circus, and there are a couple of clowns there who are they're always there. Like there's been generations of the same clown family all the way through, and they've got a clown I think called Mookie. I think Mookie is the clown. Yeah, Mookie the Clown. And there's just this absolutely amazing bit. Like an absolutely amazing bit. Yeah, it was an absolutely amazing bit where he was on stage or in the ring, and he was they put the fog machine on, but now it was either designed to be too much or it was accidentally too much. I can't remember now. I have a feeling it might have been accidental. But as the fog came in, he was sort of standing there, and then he went as if he was trying to catch the fog, and he just stopped and went, missed. I was like, that is brilliant. That is absolutely amazing. It was so well done. It was absolutely hilarious. Robin, Halo is, you got through your childhood, you're doing great. No matter how much negativity you get or get reminded of, you now got this awesome community backing you up. Much love to how much you've grown. Robin, honestly, I can't put into words how much that means. So honestly, wow. Thank you so much. Honestly, that is, honestly, I've got a really warm feeling like rising up in my chest. So, Robin, thank you so much. I feel like that's something I needed to hear, and I don't think I really understood. I don't think I really knew how much I needed to hear that. So, honestly, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I really truly mean that. Big loves, big loves. I think part of it is because I do sometimes get scared that I am just going to become like my parent. And not necessarily know that I'm doing it, because I kind of feel like my parent doesn't know that they do it either. And it is something that terrifies me. Xena constantly tells me that I don't need to worry about it. I'm a completely different person, like the complete, like mirror, like complete opposite, like nothing like. But honestly, thank you so much, Robin. I don't think I knew how much I needed to hear that until I heard it. So honestly, thank you so much. Johnny, you glad I made a dad joke? Always, Johnny. Always. Ariel, I feel the same way about Lil Nas X. If I can help it, I will never listen to his music again. Oh, what? What happened with Lil Nas X? If it's not PG, pop it in a Whisper or a Discord DM. But I'm gonna say I kind of like Lil Nas X, and so maybe I just don't know of any controversy. Champion, I'm just going to delete that message, just because, well, there's a few different reasons, but mostly we're not about that negativity here on this channel, and so yeah, so we'll just delete that, we're going to delete that message and move on. Dad jokes will save humanity one day, I can feel it. That's it, aliens are going to come down, and they'll be told a dad joke, and they will laugh themselves into submission. I like his music, but since Satan's Shoes came out, I've refused to support him in any way. Oh, okay, I don't know that one. So, I don't know the controversy. I love what Lovecraft has made and will read it any day. I just don't like the person himself. Fair. Johnny, as a visual gag, I can imagine that to be amazing. Honestly, it was so good and so unexpected. Honestly, so clever. So clever. But you're the first person I've ever met who has made that joke as well. So Johnny, top score there. Top score. Big loves, everyone. Big loves, Robin. 100%. All of the love. We're all about the love. That's kind of my fear too. Last thing I want is to turn out like my father. It can be a tough one. If you've had a if you've had a parent like that, and I think that, some people have had difficult issues, with certain parents or whatever. But it's a tough one. It's a tough one. This is something we've always said as well. It's something I've always said. My therapist said. Xena said as well. It's almost the problem. It's almost the worst thing about it is almost that. Because I understand, because I'm, I know a little bit about psychology. I know a little bit about how it all works. I know why things happen the way they happen and things like that. It's almost worse that I understand it, and I think I'd almost prefer to be ignorant of all of it and just be that bad. Do you know what I mean? That bad, this good kind of thing. I'd almost wish I was more ignorant about it, but. yeah, it's yeah. But part of the reason I'm saying this is in case there is anyone else who is going through similar things, or goes through, or is going through, or has been through anything similar at all. Just to know that you are not alone. We all have. There's no such thing as a good upbringing and a bad upbringing. We all have upbringings, and they all have their challenges. They all have their ups and downs. But just know you are not alone. We are here, and we need to. The more we can discuss it, the more we can talk about it, the more open it'll be, and the less stigma there will be around mental health, especially being discussed.
I still love you.
I love you all, every single one of you. So yeah. That's that. Exactly. That's only one thing that makes Ian so lovely. She's beautiful. Not only does she look like a supermodel, but her personality outshines the brightest star in the universe. You are 100% correct there. 100% correct. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Louis, you're not going to be like your parent. You're so welcoming. Chase sees you as a brother, as you probably already know. You also consider others' feelings, even if you haven't met them. Plus, you're really, really nice. So believe me, you won't be like your parent. You'll be better than them, even if you're not aware of it. Once again, thank you so much. And so Jay-Z, from the bottom of my heart, honestly, thank you so much for that as well. Again, I do hugely, hugely appreciate it. So thank you. Big loves. Big loves. But yeah, I think it's just one of those things that I'll be dealing with for a little while. And I think deep down I know. I think I deep down know that I'm not going to be like that, because I don't want to be like that. But yeah, but again, a lot of this comes from the fact that because I was gaslit a lot as a child. I don't trust myself. I don't trust my mind. I don't. Lurk while I read the Hound. Enjoy your lurk, Chags. Enjoy your reading as well. Austin has that same fear. It's a common fear. It's a common fear. Yeah, we are our own people. We are the people we want to be. Jay-Z Chaser, by the way, that Chase, you got some of the conversation briefly. Thought I made it clear, but would have said similar things. Big loves to Chaser as well. Big loves. Honestly. Thank you all so much. This is why I'm so thankful for our community. I love you all so much. Ignorance is bliss, to be fair. 100%, Johnny. 100%. Yeah, sometimes ignorance can be bliss. The fact you worry about becoming like one of your parents shows your will to change. Besides, we're luckily not our parents. I wouldn't want to turn out like my father either. He's the exact dimdoozle as my grandfather and his before him. Dimdoozle is possibly my new favourite word. I'm wondering whether that is that's replaced a naughty word. If it is, I love it. If it isn't, and it's just a new word, I love it as well. Honestly, that is so good. Dimdoozle. Dimdoozle. Oh, I'm going to use Dimdoozle in regular life now. Jay, it's okay to not be okay. And I think that's something that we do all need to hear sometimes, is that it is okay to not be okay. And so we're so often told to just be strong, and it's not always the easiest to do. Sean, I understand, Lois, my mother is narcissistic, and again, it's something we do see. And again, I just want to point out as well that that narcissism, NPD, narcissistic personality disorder, does not make a person a bad person. People are more than their conditions. So you can get some wonderful people with NPD. And you can get some awful people with NPD, and all in between as well. So it's not the condition that's the problem, but some of the traits are often traits that you will see in negative lights, but there are a lot of positives as well. Gonna say this is not about. It's definitely not about attacking people with narcissism. Or NPD. I really had to open my third big brain eye to find a fun, family-friendly insult for my father. Robin, 10 out of 10, must recommend. That is amazing.
I still love you.
I still love you. I do. I still love you. Champion, bye. No problem at all, Champion. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day and look forward to catching up with you in the future as well. Totally, I get that, Lewis, because when you have a deep psychological and mental understanding of things in the human psyche, it's almost painful to interact with those who seem dumb/blind to it. And even, and again, if you're affected by it as well. So you understand it, but you can't seem to stop yourself from doing it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Truth, Squid, 100% totally with the truth. Swag, I downloaded that You're Welcome song because I've seen it. I think The Rock sings it. He does. Dwayne The Rock Johnson as Maui in Moana. To be fair, Moana is a fantastic film. If you've not seen it, Schwack, 10 out of 10, must recommend. So good. He does, he does. And we love you, friend Squid. All the love. All of the love. What? Rude jellyfish. The jellyfish is always rude. Always. I love that saying, it's okay to not be okay. Maybe we should make that a tagline here as well. Be strong is a strange thing to do and easier said than done. Exactly that, Johnny, exactly that. Strong often means hide your concerns, hide your issues, which isn't necessarily the strongest thing to be doing. But yeah, it's all a scale, 100%. Now, if only I can get Chase Size for help before Chaos unfolds, they break down. I love and hate the stubbornness that they have. To be fair, Chaser, I was exactly the same. Xena pushed and pushed and pushed for me to see a therapist, and you know, I was pushing against it for a little while, but eventually, you know, I listened. But I was very stubborn, and I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it at all. But it was the best decision I ever made, and. If there's one thing I could say to Chaser directly is that Chaser, Chaser, all I want to say is I know it's hard to make a decision like that. I know it's hard to put yourself into a potentially scary situation. However. And again, if you don't want to, I'm not forcing you in any way. But I would 100% recommend, and it's only a recommendation. I'm not saying you must do this. I really want to hammer that in, that I'm not forcing you to do anything. But I did therapy for over a year, and it was the best decision of my life. It was so, so helpful. Just to have someone professional to just listen. It can be more of a help than you'd expect it to be, because these people are trained to be able to talk to you in a way that will make you comfortable. So even if you just go to one session, and the thing is, if you don't like the session, you don't have to go again. It might be worth it. Like I said, it's only a suggestion. It's only my experience that I'm passing across. But if it can help, I mean, any way I can help, I would love to help. So if that is something you end up wanting to go into, feel free to drop me a message. I'm more than happy to share my experiences, and I'm more than happy to share a resource that I used to find a suitable therapist as well. So yeah, feel free to drop me a message if that would be something you'd be interested in. Blaze, send a shiny look, mate. Thank you very much. The stars say you got this one. Could this be the one? No shinies for Jay this time. Robin, I was just about to type that. Yeah, people with personality disorders don't equal them being bad or evil people. Robin, say it louder for the people in the back. 100% true. 100%. Squid, no shinies for Squid. Swag, what up, E? I'll make sure to pass on the message. Thank you, Chase. Thank you, Jay-Z. Massively appreciate you. But yeah, I say that with love as well. I'm not saying that to be nasty or to be mean to Chaser at all. I purely say it with love because I only ever want to see Chaser happy. In the same way that I want to see everyone in this community happy. Squid, I had fun, but I need to clean and I'm about to get a call. I shall lurk and listen. No stress, Squid, but thank you so much for taking part. Thank you for being involved. We'll get another shout out for you because you've been absolutely amazing. So thank you so much. Ariel, I found something awful. Oh no, Ariel, what's happened? What's happened? I swear you and Chase are similar. Maybe we're twins separated at birth. Robin, excuse me while I chuckle within at my own joke. Don't worry, we both know I don't think either of us can picture you being mean. Oh, thank you so much. The thing is, again, that's one of those things that always worries me, that I'm being mean. Definitely the truth though is I've been seeing counsellors since I was 9 years old and I still see a counsellor to this day and it absolutely has changed my life. The candy bowl's almost empty! Ariel, no! No! Oh, the pain, the pain. Is this a bowl of candy for you, or is this a bowl of candy still outside for any late Halloweeners? Late trick-or-treaters? Jay, people with autism can often get mistaken for a person with NPD because of shared traits. And that is the thing, within mental health, there are quite a few conditions that do have shared traits as well. And again, that's not to say that, say for example, someone with autism could not also have NPD, or it could just be similar traits. And again, there's so many facets to it, so many facets. Right, let's have a little look. Jellison, not a shiny. Mr. Mime, not a shiny. Mantine, not a shiny. Nihilego 146 is not a shiny. Of course it's not. But let's double check, because we always double check. There we go. No shinies, no shinies. This therapist talk is really beneficial for me with Rain right now. Me going, nudge. You hear that, eh? But to be fair, same message to Rain as to Chaser. There's nothing to be lost from trying a single session. There's nothing to be lost from trying a single session. If it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you. But at least you can then say, I tried it, you know? That might be mine. That might be my suggestion. Either one, but there's only 2 places left and my dad won't buy any more. Oh no, oh no. Well, in that case, yeah, only 2 places left and my dad won't buy any more. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Right, so we didn't get a shiny. What happens when we don't get a shiny? Oh, we've been here before. We've done this at least 146 times already. We definitely know. We definitely know. That's right. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. And we go again. Let's get straight into it then. Let's get straight into it. There we go. Nihilego is the one.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. 21211213 is the code. There we go. And the invite is up. So make sure to get yourselves in. Yeah, as Lewis says, you can have comorbid conditions. Very true. Forgot about the word comorbid. Beautiful word used well there, Jay. Maybe Cartridge is missing that sprite file, TJ. Maybe that's it, Blaze. Maybe that's it. But you're right. We go again. We go again. He's already tried it before in his life, so that doesn't work on him. Right. Was it a long while ago, and maybe it was a bad therapist? Maybe you need to try again. But honestly, the thing is, like I said, I say that with jest. When it comes down to if you're not comfortable doing it, then you're not comfortable doing it. But like I said, it's one of those things that is, especially if you can get a good therapist, or at least not a bad therapist, can be a big help. No for fact counselling is out of the question. Chaser tried it through college and felt really uncomfortable with it and thus hated it. I'm not sure if therapy is similar, but it might be worth a shot once we sorted things out. So yeah, college counselling is nothing the same. Nothing near the same. Can't even be said in the same sentence. College counselling is yeah, that's, again, you're essentially getting one person to deal with the whole gamut of psychological effects. You're better off going to a therapist who essentially specifies in your kind of therapy. So, for example, you can get couples therapy, which is completely different to, say, anxiety therapy or depression therapy. And that can be a big help. That can be a big help. Going to a therapist who is, focused in on your kind of conditions or your kind of issues. Whereas, like, a school counsellor... yeah, I mean, I can't even guarantee that a school counsellor would be fully qualified. So, I mean, they might well have been, but like I said, it's at that point you've got a therapist who is completely generalised, and when you're completely generalised, you probably don't know enough about some issues, especially if you have deeper issues. Jay, for example, a lack of cognitive empathy, the ability to put yourself in someone else's situation and understand their viewpoint. Fair. To be fair, bad, evil people don't exist, in my opinion. I word it that way for the younger people in this stream, but people are still people. Even how Dimdoozled they are / look. Loving Dimdoozled. Most people with personality disorders suffer from their disorders too. Beautifully said, Robin. Honestly, so well written. Love that. Absolutely love that. But yeah, you're completely right. Bad / evil people don't exist. And the thing is, this generation coming through, or at least as we are right now, the current period of time, everything seems to be incredibly polarized, incredibly divisive. Everything is either good or evil. It is right or it is wrong, and there is no grey area at all. But that's not true. Like, the world doesn't work like that. Right, let me get the types in for Red Sheep as well. There we go. But yes, Starmie and Soaking are the best options there, and then we've got the AI to deal with. But honestly, Robin, so well said. So well said. Geese! Kurtwig! Welcome in. How are you doing, Kurtwig? You absolute geese. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always lovely to see you. I think we want to go water, ground, and then one of the bugs, probably. Yeah, Kurtwig, how are you doing? You absolute diamond, you total geese. You absolute geese. How's Mr. Kurtwig doing as well? Hope he's having a lovely, lovely day and all. But yeah, Kurtwig, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Always an absolute pleasure. Ah! We got geese in. We got the geese. All right, it's Kurtwig. It's Kurtwig. Jay, I think I need food. His brain not working properly. Get yourself some scram, Jay. Get yourself some scram. Alright, Blaze. Jay, thank you so much for joining the raid. 100%. Thank you so much, Jay. Appreciate you. You gotta stop by, don't you? You gotta. There are even autism specialist therapists. Indeed there are. Indeed there are. Thanks for having me. Always, Jay. Always. I just realised we're in this community for 435 days. Robin, that is impressive. That is impressive. I don't think I've ever kept a friend that long before. Oh, except Piddles. Except Piddles. Jay-Z, is it okay if you do send some suggestions? Like after streaming something so me and Chase can look at it when we get the chance? We do apologise. We do like to check things out to see if we try it then when we're able to. Of course, Jay-Z, like I said, there is no... I'm going to say, I'm offering this because it wasn't something that was easy for me to find. But I'm not offering it with any expectation that Chaser takes it. There were no strings attached to it. I will provide the information for you both to do with what you wish. But yeah, drop me a DM on Discord to remind me, and I'll get that across to you tonight or tomorrow morning. Ariel, am I alone here when I say that Lewis is one of the most kindest, most wholesome, most entertaining streamers I've ever met?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. We absolutely love it. Oh, but Ariel, that is so kind. Thank you so much. Honestly, I really appreciate that. So lovely, Ariel. You're so lovely. No, me and Chase agreed too. You... Honestly, you're gonna have me in tears. You're gonna have me in tears. How do you check? Click your name in the chat on PC and you see how long you've been following Lewis's channel for me. It's August 24th, 2021. Yo! Yeah, to be fair, I can see that as well. So if I click on anyone's name. So Ariel was October 4th, 2021. Over a year. Over a year. Jeez. Redid my manicure yesterday. My nails look amazing now. Ariel, can you take a photo of the nails and put them on Discord? We do love to see some good nails. Mr. Kertwig! Mr. Kertwig! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, you absolute gaze? You absolute Mr. Gaze. You top gaze. How are you doing, Mr. Kertwig? Lovely to see you, mate. I'm so glad you're doing well as well. So glad to hear you're doing well. But I was just about to ask you how you're doing. You just told me. You just told me how you're doing. But honestly, lovely to have you in here, mate. I hope you had a good day as well. I hope you had a wonderful day. Mr. Geese! Mr. Geese. Not too shabby, thanks, TJ. How are you today? You know what? I can't complain. I can't complain. I'd be much happier if we'd got the yellow jollyfosh. But I'm doing good. I'm a happy limbo. I'm a happy limbo. We love the cute walk. Love the cute walk. Oh, I'm not on PC. I'm using my tablet. My laptop's broken. But it's all good. It's all good. So yeah, you started following in October 4th, 2021. So if anyone can do the maths to figure out how many days that is. I've missed doing that with you, Ariel. Every time it comes on, I always think, Ariel's doing this. Ariel's doing this as well. Look, cool, yeah, I'll message you later. I had a shower or something. Speaking of, I should get one. No stress, Jay-Z, but hope you and Chase have a lovely evening. And yeah, we'll definitely have a catch-up a little bit later on as well. I can say the same for you and your community, Lewis. Again, we've got a fantastic community here. I'm so thankful for each and every single one of you. So lucky. Over a year already. I know, Ariel, where does the time go? But at the same time, I feel like I've known you forever. Love it. Absolutely love it. Shrek, Mr. Bestie, Mr. Geese, Mr. Gertwig. Robin, now that we're talking about psychology stuff anyway, my trauma therapy starts next week. Oh, best of luck for you, Robin. I hope it goes well. I hope you get on really well with your trauma therapist as well. But yeah, I do hope that goes well for you. Truly, I do. Can't right now. Phone battery is low. The camera on my tablet isn't great. Yeah, no problem at all, Ariel. No problem at all. But yeah, I'm gonna say at any point in the future, always love to see someone's artistic nails. Oh yeah, that command exists. I just pulled out my calculating big brain. Love it. But you had it in days. You had it in days. We've only got it in like years, months, weeks, and days and stuff. It was quite clean seeing it in days. Bestie! Hey, yo, bro! Shrek, I've been learning proper Shire slang. As in, like, of the Shires? As in, English slang? Schwack? What have you learned? Tell us more. October 4th, a few days before Austin and I started dating. Yo! That is crazy. That is crazy. And what a blaze! You preparing for your visit? I just burped at Rain and he went, fit. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say fit in ages. But I love it. Fit needs to come back. We need to bring fit back. Learn a good Mozzie Sticks recipe. We knew each other then, but on October 11th, Austin asked me to be his girlfriend. Top Austin right there. Oh, so you've been dating for almost exactly 13 months. Oh, Ariel, congratulations. And congratulations for last month for a year. Oh, Red Sheep with the bitties. Red Sheep, thank you so much. Massively appreciate it, my friend, but never ever expected. So honestly, massive Limbo loves, and thank you so much. Yeah, the Shire. Preparing to get kidnapped. Schwack, you are going to be kidnapped. It's going to happen. By Kurtwig. Blah, 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 blah. I've been in therapy before, Lewis. In case you go wholesome advice. Oh no, that's why I left it where I left it. That's exactly why I left it there. I have to get through trauma therapy first, so I can undergo schema therapy, which is where I'll be poking my issues with sticks for real. But as I really hope it goes well for you. I truly do, Robin. Honestly, I really hope the best for you. And Geese, Limbo Strike is planning to come stay with us in the spring. We'll let you know the dates and hopefully see you guys too. Geese, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000,000%. I can't describe how much I want this to happen. Yep, and he asked me to marry him in December. I don't remember the exact date though. Oh, Ariel, that is fantastic news. Honestly, that is absolutely amazing. Let's go, but congratulations, Ariel. Do you have a date set? Like for a wedding? Oh, these awful options. I'm not even, yeah, okay, Galvanchel will do them. Yeah, awful options here. Really bad. Is it spring yet? Almost, Geese. Almost. Oh, no. That means I'm going to be even older. That means I'm going to be even older before I see Schwack. And Geese. And Mr. Geese. Oh, I'm going to be an old man. I feel like I'm already the oldest in that group. There. Geese, my birthday New Year's Eve, so me too. Wait, 31st December? Geese, I think we've had this conversation before, but I am amazed at how close our birthdays are. I feel like you're definitely younger than me, though. I mean, you're definitely younger than me, 100%. Because I'm old. I'm an old man. Shrek's birthday is in December. You think we're the same age? 91. Oh no, technically. Oh, you'd be technically the very last day of 90, right? If we're the same age, then yeah, you'd be the very last day of 90. Yo, Kurtwig! I would never have put you as older than me. I would never put you as older than me. You don't look older than me. You don't look older than me at all. Schwack's 91 as well. Ah, but Schwack's December 91. So a year after as well. Ah, right. But the 27th... What? It's just going to be a Capricorn meetup. It's going to be a Capricorn meetup. Wait. Mr. Geese and Xena. Xena's not a Capricorn. Is Mr. Geese a Capricorn? Jay, if you're old, what does that make me, Lewis? A legend, Jay! That makes you a legend! Shauna was born in 91 as well. 91 squad in the house. Mine's 27. Thanks, Lewis. Love you too, Geese. Always. You're definitely younger than me. Is this going to be I want to be the older guy situation? I don't want to be old. Cat SV meetup. Yes. Jay, Xena is a Pisces like me. This is actually really embarrassing, but it's more embarrassing that I don't know star signs well. Although technically it's all changed now as well. It's all changed. So yeah, because when astrology was first thought of, the star signs we have now are still based on the stars back then. Obviously, we've moved through the universe. We've moved through the galaxy. So the star systems aren't the same. So if you were to start astrology today, I would not be a Capricorn. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so I wouldn't be. I'm not a Capricorn anymore because of the way the planets moved. I would be. I'd be a Sagittarius, as would Geese. Geese, yeah, me and Geese would both be Sagittarius. Welp. Yeah. So everything's shifted by almost a month. Almost a month since. Crazy to think. And Piddles with a resub, 19 months, my brother. How are you doing there, mate? How are you doing? Massively appreciate you. Never expected as well, but lovely to see you, mate. Lovely to see you. Are you free for a call tonight, by the way? Give you a quick call if you're about. But lovely to see you, mate. How you doing? Geese note Cancer. Right. Us and I are an undetermined distance apart. We were only born about 2 months apart, but on different years. Ooh, interesting. Ruins. Savage. Bro, these months keep ticking by. It's got to stop. I know, and the months go faster and faster as well. Oh, that's me. I'm 88. No, Mr. Geese, you are looking good, my friend. You are looking very good. Biddles. Ariel is a Leo. Love that as well. I think my mum's a Leo. Biddles, how you doing, Geese? How you doing? Proper Geese. Sean, I'm a Cancer. Sunlight's a Pisces. There we go. And Pisces, same as Zeno. And Jay Horner. I'm not into astrology that much, so I have no clue. To be fair, it's scientists that have pointed out that astrology is now wrong because of the shift of the Earth. Astrologists still stick to the original dates. Piddles, I'm all gravy. Thanks very much. I'm free for a call, bro. Amazing, Piddles. Spot on. Like a nice Bisto. Can't go wrong with a Bisto. What was the old advert? It was, Bisto. Oh, that was the one. Richie, oh gosh, yeah, I don't think I should do any more DAs tonight. I'm so tired. Almost fell asleep now. That would have been awkward if I did. It's all good. We smashed it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Wouldn't touch anything else. Oh, yes. J Horner 87. Name gives it away. You know the gravy way. You know the way. Piddles knows the way. Piddles always knows the way. Robin, bet I'm the oldest in this chat. I'm from 02. Well, the only way you'd be eldest that way is if you mean 1902. Robin, were you born in 1902? Are you 120 years old? I know, right? My entire life has been centered around the lion, pretty much. I'm a Leo, as I said, and my name in the Bible means Lion of God. Plusel, I've always admired the lion. It's not my favourite animal, but it's close. It's a lovely animal, lion. I really like lions. Piddles, ask my boy, I make the best gravy. Piddles does make good gravy. Red Sheep, 141 for me. Please be shiny. Fingers crossed, Red Sheep. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm a time traveller, young lad. Robin, are you Doctor Who? Are you a Time Lord, Robin? No shiny jellyfish, but shiny Palpitoad. We've had 2 shiny Palpitoads on stream. 2 today. 2 people. Oh no, we had a Seismitoad and a Palpitoad on stream by people joining us. That is the one. Right, Seadra is not a shiny. Palpitoad is not a shiny. Galvantula is not a shiny. Nihilego 147 is not a shiny. It's not a shiny. We'll double check, because we always double check. But no shinies there. No shinies there. But you know what? I think we're gonna squeeze another one out. Let's go for another. Let's go again. Because that's what we do. We go again. We go again. Alright, so let's get straight into it. Yes, please. We'll go for a Nihilego. Let's get us up to 148. Link code, same as always, 2121 121 and 3. And the invite is up for anybody that wants to join. I heard a rumour they removed the shiny jellyfish from the game. I've heard this as well. But I'm hoping it's not true. I am a Time Lord, 10 out of 10. Survived Big War on Gallifrey and everything. I knew it, Robin. I knew it. What's this about Time Lords? One more. Why not, Shrek? Why not? Love the shiny Timpole line, though. Amazing shiny. So good. Let's go. Let's go. One more. A gamer's famous last words. Oh, for sure. For sure. Doctor Who. I'm actually not. I'm not a Whovian. I'm not a super fan of Doctor Who at all. I really enjoyed the David Tennant Doctor Who. I thought David Tennant was possibly the best that I've seen in my generation. But yeah, it wasn't. I like the show. But never really had time to fit it all in. Never seen properly, maybe bits and pieces, but nice. Yeah, Doctor Who's good. Again, I'm probably similar. I've not seen loads. Yes, many a time I've had one more, then looked at the clock and it's 3 AM. Easily done. I can squeeze one more in before I go to sleep then. Red Sheep, I am being nothing but a bad influence on you right now. I'm a bad influence. Jay, well, you're not going to believe who the 14th one is, Lewis. Wait, the 14th Doctor. Is it Robin? I've got a feeling it's Robin. Robin survived Gallifrey, don't you know? And the thing is, we know it's Robin. We know Robin is the 14th Doctor because Robin always talks about that dim, doozly, wibbly, wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. Dim doozle is definitely a Doctor Who type of word. Did you just say you're not a Whovian? I watched everything from 63 to now. Robin, that is impressive. Honestly, I have nothing but respect for someone who is a massive fan of something like that. And again, the weirdest thing is, I think if I took the time to watch Doctor Who, it would be well up my alley. It would be exactly the kind of thing I would like to watch. Sadly, I've just never really got round to it. And I watched the David Tennant, some of the David Tennant ones. Then I watched, who was it after? Matt Smith? Was it Matt Smith? And that was just, like, gosh awful. Like, just unwatchable. And I think that put me off watching anymore. But it was the David Tennant one that got me into it. David Tennant one definitely got me into it. Alright, let's put the types in the chat. Looking for grab types. I'm going to take the Girder because we don't have any stab bonuses on there at all. Zartu will be a good choice. Talonflame does have Steel Wing as well. Yeah, so Talonflame is the remaining good choice there. And then, yeah, we'll hope for something good. Oh, and then nothing for the AI. Nothing for the AI at all. David Tennant, aka Robin. Wait, Jay, is David Tennant actually returning as Doctor Who? Because I may use that as an excuse to get into Doctor Who. Love David Tennant. Right. Okay, so to be fair, we could literally take either ground and still do okay. The ground on the left, I think, is Crocodile. The ground on the right is Dugtrio. So I think we'll go Crocodile, then go ground again, and then we'll go water to finish. Robin, yes, I am David Tennant. Robin, you're one of my favourite actors. Piddles, next Doctor is going to be Idris Elba. I put 50p on it. Piddles! Now, I know Piddles. And betting 50p is huge for Piddles. That is massive. That is like... 50p is probably just above... his entire family. That's it'd be huge. 50p is like the biggest thing he could bet. So that to me sounds like Piddles probably knows some background insider knowledge. Piddles, have you hired Idris Elba for that role? No, it's all good, guys. I love doing DAs in here. It's been one of my dreams before I even got Shield. You haven't seen one of the reasons why I even got myself such a Shield in the first place. You always made it so fun, and it is really fun. Doing DAs with you two is always one of my dreams since I met you two. Oh, bless you, Red Sheep. Honestly, we love having you involved as well, mate. We absolutely love having you involved. Robin, the 14th Doctor is going to be David Tennant again in the Christmas specials. After that, it's going to be Idris Elba. Really hyped. Ooh. Oh, so has it been confirmed that Idris Elba's going for it? So Holes, I know, Robin. Honestly, I know. Appeals. My parents were big Doctor Who fans, so I'd seen all the originals before the revival. John Pertwee was my fave. I stopped after Matt Smith. Yeah, see, Matt Smith was the one that sort of put me off as well. Dugtrio got high horsepower, does crazy amount of damage to Nihilego. So does the warp move Liquidation, if that was what the move was called. Yeah, to be fair, the reason the high horsepower does a lot of damage to Nihilego isn't because it's Dugtrio, it's because it's a ground type move, so it's 4 times effective. Liquidation can do a lot, but it depends on who's using it. Chase, the highest I would go is 10p. Chase either 5 or 2, depending on what it is, don't ask. We'd rather bet with food on each other. Oh, I'd be with that. I'd be all up for that. No, it's not going to be Idris Elba. I was deliberately conflating the James Bond rumours. Oh, right. Yeah, because to be fair, he's definitely been linked with those. He's been linked with both. Oh, we know who the 15th Doctor is. The 15th Doctor is an actor called Nkuti Gatwa. Nkuti Gatwa. Pop the name in the chat for you there. 15th Doctor will be the next incarnation of the Doctor, the protagonist of the BBC science fiction television programme Doctor Who. He will be portrayed by Rwandan Scottish actor Nkuti Gatwa. Gatwa is the first black actor and the 4th Scottish actor to lead the series. So there we go, we do have an answer for that. I've done a learn. The 15th Doctor is not a well-known actor. Yeah, that's what I just saw on there. I wonder what else has he been in. He was in the Horrible Histories movie. He was in The Last Letter from Your Lover. He plays Ken in the new Barbie film. TV. Yeah, he wasn't in a lot on TV either. He's done some stuff on stage. Huh. Huh. Right, let's take the ground type. I think they more or less confirmed it won't be Everbond as he's too old to sign up for enough films. That's a good point as well. That just hurt me. Peter Capaldi is my favourite of all the Doctors I've seen. I started with Christopher Eccleston. So yeah, Eccleston I wasn't too keen on either. When I got really into it, I rewatched everything with my mum all the way from 63. I love that. I love that. Red Sheep. I remember that Red Stripe basket and Arachnid with that. I use them too a lot when I fight Nihilego. Yeah, they're great. They're absolutely great. And Chaser, once we met with our chocolate bars, there's caramels. Mine was a whisper. I won't say who though. One of us is happy to have half their Barbies shared despite losing the bet. Cute. Adorable. Robin, shh, I was being sarcastic. Don't make me look like I'm Tim Doozled. Richie, sorry, I'm summing a lot more words currently. It's all good, my friend. You're tired. Pichora, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though. It's a Lewis. It's a Pachora. Piddles. Peter Capaldi was good too. I just like Pertwee because I was infatuated with Wurzel Gummidge at the time. Robin, fair. His performance was really good too. And Pachora, I'm good. Just tired from work. How are you? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. I'll be so much happier when we finally get this shiny Jollifosh. We've been through the ringer on this one. Been through the ringer, but we're getting there. It's all good. Chase, we share our food if we like the person, not like love, but like genuine like you. Like you're good. I like you, kind of thing. Otherwise, we'd be territorial. Yeah, no, I'm with you there. I'm with you. There's nothing wrong with sharing. Sharing is caring, you know. Right, let's take down this Marowak. I feel the pain, but with the Necrozma, I only got him the other day, went around 300-ish for it. Okay, Pachora, I take back my complaints. Yeah, 300-ish is solid. That is solid. Oh, I'm so glad you've got it, though. So glad you've got it. That is great news, but jeez, 300 attempts. Aunt Sally, come have a nice cup of tea and a slice of cake. We're not gonna attempt the Wurzel Gummidge accent. I'd absolutely wreck that. Jay, can't remember the actor's name, but how alike does he look like Will Hartnell? Think he played Filch in Harry Potter. Oh wait, one of the doctors that looks like Filch. Red Sheep, mind if I take the Marowak? Was thinking since I'm fire flying. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. We'll keep the Xatu. The Xatu makes sense. Talonflame does have a steel type move, but the ground type stab will be better. So yeah, Red Sheep, you take the Marowak. David Tennant? Or is it an older? Maybe Peter Capaldi? Peter Capaldi's probably got sort of similar facial features to the guy who plays Filch. They use the actors to play the Will Hartnell incantation. Water's the option. There we go. Yeah, David Bradley. David Bradley played him. Yeah. Yeah, David Bradley portrayed the first Doctor, and David Bradley is the guy who played Filch, and is also in Game of Thrones as Walder Frey. Thank you, Zena.
Also, he was the first Doctor.
No. There was an episode in recent years where they had the old Doctors appear.
Right. Got you.
So they used some of the old actors, and but William Hartnell, I believe, was dead.
Got you.
So they used David Bradley to cover him.
I understand.
I assume that's correct as well. I didn't see the episode, so I don't know. But I believe that's what's happened from what I've just glanced at online. Oh, in fact, Robin said it perfectly there, yeah. Well, in the 12th Doctor's last Christmas special, they hired David Bradley, aka Filch, to play the first Doctor, since the first Doctor deceased a while ago. That's the one. I'm just really hyped to hear that David Tennant is coming back to be the Doctor again. So he's now the 10th and the 14th Doctor. That makes me very happy. David Tennant is amazing. David Tennant also plays one of my favourite villains of all time. In one of my favourite shows of all time as well. David Tennant is the Lord Commander. The Lord Commander in Final Space. Which, if you've ever seen Final Space and didn't know that was David Tennant, you will now be going, what? Because you would never guess. His voice acting is so good. So good. But yeah, Lord Commander is David Tennant. He was also great in Harry Potter. He was playing, well, it's a weird one. It's a weird one because he's only actually in the film for a very short period of time. But he is very good in that short period. A couple of short periods, like in the pensive, and at the end. Rachel's still here. Yeah, Xena has come back. Xena is in the chat. Rachel, tell us your news. The Awesome brought him back for the Power of the Doctor episode that aired last weekend. Ooh. And Walder Frey. Bradley knows how to play the annoying characters. For sure. He was my favourite in Jessica Jones. I don't think I've seen Jessica Jones. News. I have news. Aired in the UK, yeah, not here. I have to wait for it to be aired over here. Oh no, how long? Oh, yeah, how long does it normally take to get across? Wasn't the character Barty Crouch Jr. that Tennant played? Exactly. Now, technically, Barty Crouch Jr. was in pretty much the whole film. Unfortunately, for the majority of the film, Barty Crouch Jr. was transformed into Mad-Eye Moody. But obviously we didn't actually get David Tennant to dress up as the guy who plays Mad-Eye Moody. They just had Mad-Eye Moody do it. Yeah. Between the two of them, they aced that. They absolutely aced that. Definitely don't use a VPN to stream it on BBC iPlayer. Yeah, I would not recommend that either, Piddles. I definitely wouldn't recommend using a VPN. Don't have money to use a VPN. I just have to wait to get released next week on F Movies. Hopefully it's not too long then. It's not too long. Rachel, I got my wedding dress! Check your selfies having Discord for pics. Oh, Rachel, I am so hyped. So hyped. Xena runs stuff. Oh, I'll be checking that after stream. Oh, I'm excited, Rachel. I have a feeling a lot of people are running to Discord right now. Oh, like on 1 HP. That's so not fair. Oh, there we go. It's Boomerang. Does it anyway. There we go. Nihilego down. Nihilego 148. We're going to do another Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the Nihilego shiny DA look. Shaman. 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 Okay. Get it in the ball. Let's see. Is 148 going to be the one? Jay, did you want the stat screen for the screenshot of Shiny Toad? So I think the rule... Oh, I might not have put it in this one yet. The general rule is ideally the first page. So the one that says your trainer, ID, your OT, and all those bits. In fact, I'll show you. This page. This page is normally the preferred page. But yeah, that'll do. I just wanted to appreciate you asking though, Jay. I do appreciate you. Thank you for the Shaman Xena as well. But let's have a look. So Crook is not a shiny. Marowak is not a shiny. Octillery is not a shiny. And Nihilego 148 is not a shiny. It's not a shiny. We're just gonna keep going. We'll just keep going. None for Jay, no shinies for Red Sheep, Ripperoni. We'll double check, because we always double check, but I'm certain none of these are shiny. No, none at all. But now I've got to go. No worries, Red Sheep. Get yourself some sleep. Get yourself some sleep. But it's, you've timed it pretty well, because this is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for the day. I know, both of us end up with cursed DA hunts. We have not done well. We have not done well at all. Well, sleep to you. I triple checked. No stress. Piddle, you should do a prediction. Will Lewis get shiny Nihilego before Scarlet and Violet release? I don't want to risk it. I'll be tempting fate. But like I said, this is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. But please stick around, as we are going to be raiding out. And if you stick around for the raid, you will get additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you're here. So it's always well worth sticking around. So I'm just having a little look to see who we've got online to send a little bit of that Limbo love across to. And we have got some good options. We've got some very good options. So I'm thinking we will stick on with some Pokemon content. I think that's a good shout. This could be a good option for us. So I'm just going to have a quick look to see how their stream's going, how long they're going for, whether it's going to be looking good, but I think it is. Okay, so yeah, so I think we've got somewhere to, raid across to. Amazing news, amazing. So let me explain what else is going on this channel in the coming days. So I am streaming tomorrow. That's right, it's Thursday. So we will be back for the Shiny Shaman, Shiny Hunting, Shining Pearl. And yeah, so not only are we going to be doing the Shiny Shaman, Shiny Shaman, Shiny Hunting, Shining Pearl, I will be back in the Shaman cosplay. I will continue to wear the Shaman cosplay until we get the Shiny Shaman. So hopefully we'll get that tomorrow as well. That's, well, to be fair, Pills, that's, it's a whole lot of holes. And a whole lot of trouble. Right. So, like I said, I will be streaming again tomorrow from 2 PM GMT, and we'll be continuing with our Shiny Shaman, Shiny Hunting, Shining Pearl. And like I said, that is from 2 PM GMT. But like I said, we are going to raid out, and we're going to raid out to a really good friend of ours, wonderful streamer, currently doing some shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. So we are going to be we're going to be joining some shiny hunting with our very good friend Morgan. That's right, Morgan's Waddle. So if you are a subscriber, please copy this message with a Twitch Jesus emote. If you are not a subscriber, please copy this second message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Morgan's channel, we will paste those messages into the chat. We will get that stream pumping. We'll get the chat jumping. It is going to be absolutely amazing when we get across there. But let's get some absolute hype. Some serious, serious hype going for the amazing, amazing Morgan. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for all of your support. Thank you for being involved in the dens. Thank you for just being so amazing. Despite us not getting a shiny, we did see a shiny Seismitoad and a shiny Palpitoad from people who joined in as well, so that was well worth it. But yeah, I'm so excited to see you all again tomorrow. But thank you all so much for all of your help, all of your support, for being here, for being amazing. You are all incredible. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here, and I truly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you again next time, tomorrow, 2 PM GMT. Take care. Bye-bye!